Welcome in, Rhino Nation. What's happening? We have Utah State, the Aggies versus Washington State Cougars. We have the famous Idaho Potato Bowl. What's cooking, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just about to start in a few moments. We'll also be covering the 49ers and the Colts tonight. But I figured I'd start off my bowl run today. We got 2 bowls tomorrow, and then Avalanche hockey. So we have a busy week outside of Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. But lots of bowl games, lots of college football playoffs, lots of NFL playoffs. It's crazy. Busy, busy, busy. Just about time for kickoff. Cue the music! Bang! Boom! Bum, 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 bum. Kickoff time! Into the end zone for a touchback. So Utah State will start with the ball. Man, it's kind of hard to tell with the sun out there. Jeez Louise. Bryson Barnes out there for the Aggies at quarterback. 27 total touchdowns on the year. 733 on the ground. Just about 2,700 through the air. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so we have Washington State in the whites. All whites in the white helmets. And Utah State with the navy, the navy and whites, if you will, the white helmets. And runs it up top for about 4 yards. Not much there on that run. Couldn't see who that was. What a start this is. I do not like the sun. Man, they got a little bit of shade because of the freaking scoreboard. But otherwise, it's hard to tell what the freak is going on. Oh, I got to adjust the vertical. Thank you. I'll get to that in a moment. From the 28, right to left, rolling down low, throws across his body, and out of bounds, incomplete. Oh, man, the sun is going to make this watch a little bit brutal. Brutal. All right, let me fix the vertical. All right. Man, it's going to be hard to see these numbers and these players. It's going to drive me crazy. All right, vertical side is good. Oh, I got the stupid setup. I need Restream to fix that. It's the worst. Straight up the worst. And here we go, 3rd and 6, rolling to the right and throws it right away to the pressure. Incomplete. Can't get anything. Going to Garcia. And can't make the reception. Well covered, 3 and out. And the Aggies going to have to punt it away. No. Let me get that chat going. The chat is ready. Thank you, Hamilton. What up, KC, Wasserman, Giants fan, George? Welcome. And Joe Moss has arrived as well. I think there's somebody else here chilling, which I got to see in a moment. But we got some bowl games to cover. Punts it away from the 18. Foomp. And not a good one. Bouncing at the 42. Can't see because ESPN scoreboard in front of me. And it should be out of bounds around the 34-yard line, actually. 2 days till Christmas. A new day, a new dollar. What up, KC? Yeah, buddy. All right. So Washington State... Now with the ball, super quick. Not even in, 49 seconds into the game, they force a punt. Pretty sweet. Go Cougars, go Cougars, go. What up, Brent? They got the ball right now. You are back, Chomas. You are back. The Eckhouse out there in the shotgun. Motion up top. And takes a snap. He's got time. Checks it down right away to Woods. And gets a few yards. Not much there for Woods. French fries rock. Sticks likes the French fries. I love the French fries. French fries are amazing. But the mashed potatoes, man, it's a hard choice between French fries and mashed potatoes. I figured I'd go with the potato theme because this is the famous Idaho Potato Bowl. I got a lot of presents to wrap. I gotta wrap. wrap it up. All right, at the 38-yard line. And Eckhouse looking, going up top. Looks like it's overthrown. Drops it just over his hands. Incomplete. Man, oh man. Just missing his tight end, Lechner. The Lechner. Jesse Bobbitt, the interim head coach for Washington State. They'll have a new coach next year. You're back from a long stint at the doctor's office. Oh man, sorry to hear that. That sounds terrible, but welcome back. Hopefully you're doing a lot better. Oh, tater tots. Those are in the French fry category, I guess. Those that up top hits this man, Meredith, with the reception for a first down. Moving the chains. Go Cougars, go with the firstie. What up, Raymond? On the vertical side. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Tater tots and hash browns. And throws over the middle. Bang! To the 35. Another first down. Beautiful catch over the middle. Noga. Coming through. All right, here we go. Already inside Utah State territory, throwing it up top at the 31, gets down to the 29. They're going fast. Fast. ESPN is a little bit behind on the coverage. No big deal. The play calling and everything is a little bit behind. It'll be 2nd and 5. I'm going to need that to help me out. It's hard to tell these numbers. I'm not liking the screen. Makes it seem like I'm blind at the 29-yard line. Motion down low, Meredith. Takes the shotgun snap. Ooh. Throwing it down low, hits his man. Easy peasy, Meredith. Boom. Gets another first down the sideline before he's knocked out of bounds for another 18. Bam. Bam. You can go to the actual doctor's office. You went to the actual DeLay's office. Got him. Tater tots. It's like a gigantic hash brown. Swings it up top off the mark. Jeez, bad pass there. In the direction of Meredith, but way over his head. Bayou sails that one. Can't do that, but in field goal range, pretty good drive so far for the Cougs. Anybody ever have those mashed potato smiles? They're battered and what? I have no clue what that is. I know the French fries with the smiley fries. I remember those, but McDonald's sucks. Those hash browns are glorious, though. At the 18-yard line, highway to the danger zone. Plays for fake. Dumps it off down low to Freeman. Freeman gets a few yards there to be 3rd down coming up for Washington State. Oh, excuse me. Utah, ESPN's starting to catch up now. Knishes weren't in the poll. I could only fit so many on there. I put the baked potato with the hash browns. Couldn't get it all there. The Chomas is back from the dock. What's a good word there, Raymond? And from the 15th, those in the middle. Oh, he can't hang on to the quick slant pass over the middle for Freeman. Might have been a yard short anyway. But then they probably would have went for 4th down, but just incomplete. He hit him in the bread basket. Should have made that catch, but Washington State is going to have to kick the field goal. Stevens out there to attempt the 3. Jack Stevens, 14-16 on the season. All right, trying to break the 0-0 tie. Just over 4 minutes into the first quarter. Bang! Oh my God, he kicks it straight ahead, which is no good. From the right hash, straight ahead, right of the upright. And the score stays 0-0. Knishes are good. They are hard to find out here in Colorado. We must find them, Giants fan. Find them. Tater tots are hash browns, but are in a ball instead of a vertical line. The Knishes. It's a big, fatty, fluffy hash brown. That's basically what that is. McDonald's fries are loaded with oil. You used to put fries on a napkin to soak up some. Yeah, because they are some crazy, crazy fries. If it's a potato, Sticks is in. That's right, Sticks. Good stuff. What up, Powder Girl? Your ex-boyfriend goes to Utah State. You hope they lose. Right on, Powder Girl. Right on. Screw the boyfriend and screw Utah State. They're the worst. They're the worst, says the Powder Girl. That's funny. Funny, funny, funny. What up, Marcus? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Coleman. Man. Man, oh, man. Yeah, usually I wouldn't be able to cover this, but I am off for work today. I am off for the week. Coleman's from Logan. Uh-oh. Did you used to date Powder Girl? Logan? Logan? We did a search for Knishes. They're in Denver. We're going to have to go and, stock up, buy a bunch of them, and throw them in a freezer. We'll have to go there one day. Man, oh man. When we were kids, they were cooked beef. What? Oh, cooked in beef tallow. That's why they were good. I went to 7-Eleven this morning. I'm out of creamer. I got to go get creamer. But I was like, I'm up early. I used the last of my creamer. And I'm like, let me go to 7-Eleven for the first day of vacation. So it's not home coffee. 7-Eleven coffee, so it's like vacation now. And we're at a commercial, and we're back in a moment. Man, oh man, nah, nope. Maybe if you don't remember, maybe that's why. 3 unbelievable games. First the Seahawks and the Rams, then the Bears and the Packers, and then the Lions. The Lions lost to the Steelers. Yep, those are some intense games there, Chuck Fold. Chomas. Chomas, the chance. Let's do it now that I'm off. Yep, that is my best time to do it. Vacation for this week and next week. I slept in big time today, didn't get anything done. But, I'm rested up. That felt good. Felt good. After this game, I got to set up my Colts-Niners stream for tonight. I got 3 games tomorrow. But, man, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, I got to maybe get some stuff done and spend time with the family. Runs it through the middle, nothing. I'm going to have to wrap. Got to wrap it up. Tries to do a little quarterback scramble there, Barnes. Can't get anything. Nothing. Which one of those are my favorite? They're all signed, yes. And Barnes on the run. I'll get to in a second. And gets him down at the 25. But the flag is on the field. My first one's a Peyton Manning. That's my favorite. I'm a huge Colts fan. Marshall Faulk. And then the one that's going to be one of my best favorite is the Kurt Warner, Isaac Bruce, and Troy Holt. I just need to get Marshall Faulk on that for the greatest show on turf from the Rams. Holding on the offense, send them back. Womp. Man, oh man, Colts tonight, KC, that's right. They got Phillip Rivers starting tonight. It's going to be rough stuff. Rough stuff. Back him up. Back up the Aggies. Make sure you guys hit that like button, get those likes up, and subscribe to the channel for all that is football. Football. And passion fake, pocket collapsing, run, little guy, run, sacked at the 3. Bam, down he goes, and the flag is down. Did he get a face mask? Don't know if he got a face mask, but they're saying the ball is out. No, the ball's not out. Not out. You know it, Powder Girl. Make sure they're not throwing a potato on the field. That would be a disaster and devastating. That would probably hurt quite a bit. You don't want to get hit with a potato. Trust me. Trust. I haven't been hit with a potato, but you gotta see that's gotta hurt. 5 likes to 30. Let's keep going. All right, hands it off. No, he runs it himself. He fakes a hand up, going to the outside to the 8 and getting smashed. Smashed by 3 Cougars. And the Aggies out to punt. They got some cool helmets. It's like a Dalmatian cow style helmet. Looks like just a cow. Just looks like a cow. Cow helmet, that's all. Sunday for all the marbles. The Giants versus the Raiders. Are they playing each other? The number 1 pick. All right, so they're punting from out of their end zone. Halfway through, 4th and 22. And punts it away. Foomp. Fair catch at the 44-yard line. Bam. All right. Washington State taking on over. 8:45 left in the first, people. All right, let's see. Okay, vertical side is good. Horizontal side is good. Let's check the green side is good. A lot of people probably have to work today, so let's see who's out there in the stream world. There's probably nobody really streaming today because everybody's probably working. Work. Let me see. Let's use that one. All right. You play to win the game. You don't play to just play it. What the heck? Hopefully the internet's going good. Little Danny DeVito got stuck on my end. What's going on? Is this an issue with ESPN or is this an issue on my end? Oh, no. My internet tries to switch over. It's going to another stupid internet. Why does it do that? I wanted to forget the other internet. It won't forget the other stupid internet. Why does it do it? Forget that internet. No. Alright, hold on. I gotta forget because it randomly switches over to a stupid internet. Come on. Why does it randomly do that? Anyways, that's why. So, it switched internets randomly for me for no reason. Let me go out and go back in to make sure we're live. It hasn't done that in a while, though. A long time. It's been quite a while. Come on. Alright, we're live just in time for Santa Claus dancing and singing. Grease Lightning. Last night's game was crazy. Fun times, Chomas. Oh, no, Casey. Fun times. Bump, 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 bump. Grease Lightning. Ridiculous. Alright, so hopefully they start shutting down the streams halfway through the first quarter or in a few minutes. Gotta shut them down. La, 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 la. We'll see if that happens sooner rather than later. Alright, back in action. And Washington State starting at their own 44. All right, here we go. Motion up top in the pistol. Takes a snap. Fakes the handoff. Looking. Throws over the middle. Bang. Hits Smith. The 40. Holds on to it. Makes the grab. Nice play. This guy is good. Meredith coming through. Meredith. All right. 66 yards for Washington State. 1 for Utah State. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's 4. Oh, then we got me. We're 5th. All right, so we're not too far down, but we got 3 illegals. Oh, we got another one down. 4 illegals. Injury to Lester down on the field for Washington State. The junior, 306-pound beast. Beast. Oh. All right. So hopefully soon they will shut all the stupid stuff down. We'll see. They've been doing it for the college football playoffs. They've been shutting them down. So let's see if they do it for the bowl games today. And he's still down on the ice. Boop, 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 boop. They should have called it the Spud Bowl. Say what? The Spud Bowl. Yeah. What happened with the stream getting removed? What up, TB? No, the illegal streams out there should be getting shut down in a few minutes. Usually by middle half, halfway through the first quarter. That's where they've been getting shut down. College bowl game, baby. College bowl game. All right, Eckhouse. Let's see what you got. No score. They missed a field goal. And starting at the 41-yard line. Well, not starting, but continuing at the 41-yard line after the injury. All right, here we go. Running through the middle. Nowhere to go. Gets 1. 1 on the run. Minus 30. What do you mean minus 30? I missed what he said. That was Woods on the run for 1. And here we go. Fakes the handoff. Stepping up in the pocket. Rolling to the right. Bang! Sacked for a loss of 2. Sit down. Down he goes. Bam. Mays with the sack. Got him. Bam. So it'll be 3rd and long. 3rd and 11 after the sacking. The delicious potato bowl. That's right, TB. Gotta love the potatoes. I think I have 2 different polls on one on each side, but potato themed. In Calgary. I'm in Colorado. Good old Calgary. All right, here we go with the 42, 3rd and 11 shotgun. He's got time, throws it deep, got a man, bang! To the 10-5, touchdown! Cougars! What a play, what a throw, wide open! A lane coming through, can't catch him, can't stop him, wide open. Bang, bang, bang! There it is, Mackenzie Lane with the deep post for the touchdown, number 88. Every time I see 88, I think of Torrey Holt from The Greatest Show on Turf. 7:08 left in the first. Extra point should be coming through. And the Cougars up a touchdown. Bangs it through. Run, Forrest, run. All kinds of potato or fire. Fire, Powder Girl. Fire. Boise State lost. Guess you're not a fan of that. Sliced and fried onions is your favorite potato. Slice those onions, put them on those potatoes. In the potatoes, around the potatoes. Nom, 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 nom. We have a different measurement system It is not negative 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Wait, negative 30 Fahrenheit? What? Yep, that's something I never went to figure out the conversion. I know it's like a simple formula. It's like 5/9 plus 32 and 9/5 minus 32, but something I never cared to figure out. But now, I'm like, maybe I should, memorize it so I can get these temperatures from outside of the United States and do a quick conversion in my head, but I don't remember those. Don't know a quick conversion. No snow here. We had a tiny bit of snow a few weeks ago, but no snow day. It wasn't much at all. So hopefully in January we get a little bit of snow and we get a snow day. That'd be awesome. Quoted Forrest Gump. Jenny doesn't come. Yeah, I like how you wrote Forrest Gump. People call me Forrest Gump. Man, Jenny was the worst. Fahrenheit and Celsius meet at negative 40. 45 there. That doesn't help. Yes, there's snow on the ground. Not currently snowing though. Snow on the ground, but no snow coming down. Collars and Company. A lot of men's shirt companies trying to make some money. Not gonna buy from you, stupid Collars and Company place. Alaska weather. Man, Jen, that reminds me of an old school Less Than Jake song. Anybody remember that? Jen doesn't like me anymore? Something like that. Ah, man, I've heard that I probably haven't listened to that song in like at least 25 years. I haven't listened to much Less Than Jake in a while. But that was one of my favorite songs by Less Than Jake. Anybody listen to Less Than Jake? Yeah, I didn't think so. Man, oh man. Next week's going to be rocking and rolling. Ohio State, Miami on New Year's Eve. And then we got 3 games on New Year's Day for the college football playoffs. That's going to be intense. Amazing, awesome stuff. All right, kickoff is coming. You multiply Celsius by 2 and add 30. Is that a rough estimate? Is that like a quick estimation? Yeah, because it's it's technically 9/5. And then instead of 32, they use 30. And runs it up top. Down the outside, round the outside to about the 37-yard line by Jacobs. And a late hit, getting an extra 15 yards on top of it. Bam! Multiply Celsius by 2 and add 30. So what do you do when you go the other way, check folds? If you got Fahrenheit. Oh, late hit on 32. Bang. Tacking on 15 yards. Use your phone to convert Fahrenheit Celsius. Makes sense. Yeah, times 1.8 plus 32. Yeah, they were given an estimate with the times 2 plus 30 to get a rough idea of the temperature. I always forget which way to go. But I just never spend a few minutes actually looking it over. Ole Miss hoodie before the school season. They didn't do bad this year. Nice. Ole Miss did mighty fine. Doing mighty fine there, Marcus. Sounds about right, the equation for temperature. Indeed. And coming up top around the outside for 11 on the run. BEA, beautiful. First down. Jacobs coming through. Good stuff. So if it's 80 Fahrenheit, you have to subtract 30, then divide by 2. And runs in the middle for 1 because of PEMDAS. So 80 Fahrenheit would be roughly minus 30, 50 divided by 2, 25. Because 25 times 2 plus 30. I'll do that for estimate, see if I can remember that. My memory's getting better. Fahrenheit minus 32. And, yep, okay. That's what. Almost picked off down low, incomplete. Oh, baby. Trying to go to Garcia. And, man, oh, man. Could have took that one to the house if he makes that pick. Who's my team? BYU. I'm Florida State. But after Florida State, the next two, if they make it anywhere, would be Colorado and Indiana. Because I'm a Colts fan, and I live in Colorado. But Florida State, since I was in middle high school. Josh Bat throwing it deep, off the mark on the deep crosser. And incomplete. Trying to get it to Boyd, but just too far away. All right. So now we got to estimate down. BYU college basketball team this year. Going to be awesome. They have the number 1 pick in the draft. Yeah, AJ. I don't even know how to say that name, Powder. I'm not a college basketball guy. Don't even know how to say it. Indiana will make it far before Colorado. Facts, TB. Poor Deion Sanders. Bounces at the 3 and goes lateral to the goal line. And down at the 3. Parallel. And they pin Washington State way back inside their own 5. Chumas is lazy. Brother tries him around. Yeah, after winter, football's over. So sad. Yeah, but it starts up in March. The UFL in March. The Super Bowl is what? February 8th. And then we have about 6 weeks to the UFL. So we have 6 weeks of no football, because then we get the UFL, European League of Football, Canadian football, college football, NFL. So 6 weeks, but we'll have to pick up more hockey, Avalanche hockey, and more Nuggets basketball. That's what we're doing. Way, way back. That's right, Powder Girl. All right, from the 3, shotgun, standing in the end zone, Eckhouse. Looking, pressure, sidearms it down low on the 3-yard out, incomplete. Olavau? Ola who? Ola what? Olavau? That was Baker. Baker, the tight end. He's going to Baker. They're talking about Olavau. Going to Baker, the other tight end. And shotgun hands off through the middle. Nowhere to go. Stuffed. Maybe gets 1. It'll be 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9. Make sure you guys vote in the poll. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel as we work our way to 5,400 subscribers on the way to 6,000. 6K by the end of the year would be glorious. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit that. That's going to require a lot of subscribers. And that was if the bowls do some damage. But seems a little bit slow today. Rolling to the outside, up top, off the hands, and then intercepted. A double deflection and interception. What a play. Oh, baby. Here comes Utah State with the pick. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wow. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome, Texas Tech. Duck hunting. Oh, baby. Duck hunting. Do it. Bam. Deflection. Deflection. Picked off. Nice, nice, nice. Number 18 with the pick. Who is that? I couldn't see who that was. Oh, Larson. Larson with the interception. Ike Larson. Inside the danger zone at the 13. Hands it. Oh, fakes a handoff. It goes up top and no gain on the run by Barnes. Womp womp. The bots are weak early. The bots are here. Silly bots. Man, oh man. 4.5 left in the first. Utah State trying to strike back, turnovers to touchdowns. That's what they need. Motion down low goes Davis. Throwing it down low with the diving catch, Davis. But only gets about 3 on the little button hook. Man, oh man. Chomas is chilling. All right. Little changing of the offense. 3rd and 8 at the 11. Got to get to the 3. Bots are gone on both sides. James doing work today on a Monday. Your picture's a turkey. Gobble, gobble. Oh, no. Gobble, gobble. They're looking at the catch for 3 yards. We're going to make sure it's a catch. What up, RC? What's happening? I like to see that a bunch of people are off today and hanging out and chilling on this Monday early afternoon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it looks like he secured it. Looks like catching me. He had possession, hits the ground, but he's got possession. That's what it seems like. That view's not good. On the go with CeeLo. I love the Universal last week. Oh, baby. On the go with CeeLo showing up and showing out. What's up, my man? I saw that you're on vacation recently. I love those streams. I love it. I love when the CeeLo's on vacation. Another fellow streamer in the Rhino Network. On the go with CeeLo. Covers a ton of NASCAR, racing, Predators hockey, Braves baseball. He's covering some bowl games as well. Living the dream. What's going on, buddy? Glad to have you. Make sure you guys go check out On the Go with CeeLo. Subscribe to his channel right here, right now. Oh, different pick. Oh, this ain't incomplete. So no catch. They must have a better angle than me because it kind of looked like he had it, but it is overturned, and it'll be 3rd and 11. That should back him up to the 3 more yards. We'll see what that is in a second. I can't tell what that picture is there, Chomas. Just wanted to say hello. Appreciate it, my man. Appreciate it. Keep grinding. What's your sub count now? You are flying way up the ranks, buddy. Keep going. Keep rising on up. Going to new heights on the go with CeeLo. Lovely stuff over there. Looking over the middle. Deflected. And had a chance for a pick. But no touchdown for you. Broken up. And it'll be 4th and 10. And Utah State, we're going to have to kick a field goal. Get some points on the board. Working on the vacation vlogs right now. Bam. Tear it up, man. Tear it up. I'm going to be going on vacation in February for a few days. Close to 50K. That is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Shout out to CeeLo. 50K. Bam. Rising up hardcore, buddy. I remember when you had 20,000. Now you're 50,000. And oh, he shanks it wide left. And it doinks off a post way to the left. Not even the upright. It doinks off a post. He misses the easy peasy one. Oh, so it stays 7-0. Oh, I hit the wrong soundbite. My bad. Ha. Oh, man. That was a 30-yard dinker. Bang. He just, bow, way over to the left. And doinks off a post. Hilarious. Waffle fries for the potato bowl. Can't go wrong. Tater chips. Can't go wrong with anything potato. The only thing I'm not a fan of, I'm not a fan of sweet potato. Oh, something about it. It's just cringy. Yeah, it's just like, nah. Runs it up top, gobbled up. Bow, loses 2. Johnson on the carry, getting smashed. Smashed. Both teams are 6-6 on the season. Not great seasons for them, but they had a bowl game, so happy days. Happy days. Man, oh man, that missed field goal was something. That was hilarious. The famous Idaho Potato Bowl, people. Get your potatoes by your side in the pistol. Rolling out down low. Throws across his body, hits his man for, oh, he drops it. He had his man for 8 to number 8, but can't make the play. Who the heck is that? Gashtama Lama Wama? I don't know how to say that guy's name. Ganashama. Not going to catch the ball. Hopefully they showed up on the screen, but that is a wild name. You love sweet potatoes. Marinara, I love marinara sauce or red sauce. I could dip so much in that. They're not showing who it was. All right, here we go. 3rd and 12. Looking, swings it down low, deflected, and oh my God, down the sideline, intercepted. That is wild. Picked off at like the 28-yard line. Tyler with the pick. What the, unbelievable. Deflected at the line, all the way down the sideline, and intercepted. Bang, it goes flying and picked off at the 28, sticks the landing. Washington has so many wild names. I didn't know what that name, I don't even know what that name is. Yeah, ESPN is way behind, but it's something with a G. That's all I know. Gasa Wasamasa. That's his name. That's his name. That's his real name. He changed it to be Gasalasa Musawasa. But that's harder to say. But, you know. I have no clue what I'm talking about. All right, here we go. And on the option, keeps himself, runs for 3 to the 25. Yeah, they're still on the missed field goal. They're going to show the name next. Let's see. A little bit behind on ESPN. Oh, they didn't put his name up there. Come on. They didn't put it up there. They just said incomplete. Thanks a lot, ESPN. Oh, man. And hands it off down low on the jet sweep and gets about 7, close to a first down. So close to a first down. Jacobs on the run. Yeah, they didn't put it up there. Yeah, I don't know the guy's name. I don't know his name. Washington State Park. That was a wild name. I got the whole roster. I got the depth chart down, but I didn't see that name on the list. So, no chance of being able to say that. Runs it. Oh, face hand up through the middle. To the outside. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. Fighting for it. Goes Barnes. This guy likes to run the ball. Maybe he should try throwing it as a quarterback. Or he could just keep running it. But got nothing on that one. I should do a rap about the Colts. Yeah, I should do some raps during the seasons. Maybe go viral. All right, here we go at the 18, 2nd and 10. Barnes sits in the pocket, wants to run. Go figure. Gets 2 before shellacked down. So 3rd and 8 as we're under a minute left to play in the first quarter. Rapping about the Colts. It's got to be better than another Colts guy. This is our team. This is our song. Or whatever that guy does. We'll make a good one. And looking, Barnes on the run, rolling out to the right, throws across his body, intercepted in the end zone. What are you doing? What are you thinking? But there's a flag down. Pause for the flag. Not really familiar with college basketball. Do I still get into March Madness? I really don't. I'll tell you why. When I was a kid, I was watching, I wanted to watch all the other sports. And then I would watch, like, regular basketball, hockey, and other things. And then March Madness is on all the TV, on all the channels. So I want to watch some shows, but the only thing out there is March Madness, and it drove me crazy and bothered me. Oh, baby. It's an interception. It holds, so they'll have the ball at their own 20-yard line. And so it used to make me so mad that the only thing on was college basketball and I wasn't into it. And it just angered me. And, I still haven't gotten into it as I'm older. But, I don't know. I mean, I could check into it because March is a quiet month for me. But March Madness, there's a lot of games that are going on during the day when I'm working. So I can't even cover that once the tournament begins. So, they're going on during school, so I wouldn't be able to stream them and watch them anyway, so that kind of sucks. All heart, bird watcher, all heart. No pass interference, KC, no pass interference. From the 20-yard line, and pitches it down low to the outside, loses 2 yards, pushed out of bounds. Freeman. 2 yards on the loss. Thanks a lot, Freeman. You need better vision. What up, Orioles bird watcher? Was it a no-show last night and a no-show today? Will it be a no-show tonight for our buddy? Yeah. Sorry about that, Powder Girl. Who do you go for March Madness? Which one were you getting? Washington State or Utah State? Where was the boyfriend? The boyfriend that you, the ex-boyfriend that you hate? That you banished that team away? I forgot what it was. I forgot what it was already. Utah State. So you banished Utah State. That's what it was. So, Washington State is the real deal. They got the Energizer Bunny in them. I don't know about that. You go to University of Utah. You go to Utah, but the ex-boyfriend went to Utah State. So, screw Utah State. That's what it is. Yes, I have the Colts and the Niners tonight. I'll set that stream up after this. 8:20 Eastern Time, Monday Night Football, Colts, Niners. Got a little break in between. Go Utes, go. All right, fair enough. Go to the Utes. Yeah, the green side is quiet on this Monday afternoon. Everybody's working. People are working. It's the way it is. People have to work. People have to work. Let's see. What do we got today? The Jazz and the Nuggets are on tonight too, but can't cover that because got to cover the football. Got to cover the Colts. Jokic averaging 29.4 points a game, 12.1 rebounds a game, and 10.7 assists per game. But will he be the MVP? Probably not. Perhaps. Okay. No Avalanche tonight, no Stars. So I'm rooting for the Avalanche to win. I'm rooting for the Stars to lose. Stars are the team for me to say boo to. Screw the Stars. Don't tell Richard Carr. Don't tell him. He'll get mad. He loves his Stars. December 31st against Nebraska, the Las Vegas Bowl. Sweet. That's pretty cool. Go Colts, go! What up, Lucas? I'll be covering it tonight, baby. Be covering it tonight. Philly should have a bowl game called the Battery Bowl. Bring it to somebody's attention there, Chomas. You think half of them are Walmart shopping for Christmas gifts? Hey-oh! Ha-ha! All right. All right, so 1 quarter down, 3 to go. All right. 2nd and 11. And shotgun. Decides to run it through the middle. Nowhere to go. Gobbled up and smashed down. Nothing. 106 total yards for Washington State. 26 for Utah State. All right. So much to do. No time to do it. Go Colts, go. You're an Eagles fan. Fly, Eagles, fly. Clinching the division in the playoffs. Anything can happen there, Lucas. And screen pass up top. And hits in the woods. Breaks through. Got some green. All the way to midfield. Just past midfield by Woods. Beautiful. Big time play. Bam. Moving all the way to the Aggies territory. Here comes Washington State. The Cougars on the attack. And shotgun. Fakes a handoff. Keeper sliding after 5. Goes to the Eckhouse. And the late flag coming in because he was hit as he slid down. Can't be sliding late. Gotta slide quick, man. Gotta slide quick. It's so hard for defenders to play today with the quarterback sliding so late. Personal foul. Bam. I got to see if he targeted him. He might have. So adding on 15 yards. Hamlin with the hit. Hamlin. Yep. Late hit. 2 guys hit him. Wasn't much of a hit, but got to be cautious. Got to be careful. Do I like Rivers? He was a pretty darn good quarterback more than 6 years ago. On the Colts, he was okay at the end of his career, but it's kind of a scary watch right now. Throws it up top. Wow, deflected. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Man, oh man. Hands up, baby, hands up. All right. American football, Canadian football, European football. We cover it all, James. We cover it all. Do I think Rivers is going to cook tonight? I hope he does, but it's going to be rough. I think it's going to be a rough watch. A lot of running and screen passes. And runs it through the middle for about 4. So it'll be 3rd and long at the carry there by Woods. I think Riley Leonard's still hurt. Rivers should be starting. I think Anthony Richardson's still out, and it's going to be Phillip Rivers. I don't know the health of Riley Leonard, so maybe he'll be back soon. So, I mean, if the Colts lose tonight, they're out. So, they have to... then it'd be time to give Riley Leonard and Anthony Richardson a chance down the final 2 games, in my opinion. Pressure, run away, and sacked all the way back at the 42. Going the wrong way. Miller with the smashing and the crushing. Bang. All right. And Washington State's going to have to punt it away. Utah State hasn't done anything yet. Nothing. Playing some good defense now. We got 2 sacks, but the missed field goal, their defense holding their own, keep them in this game as it's only 7-0. Cougars. And punts it away. Foop. And downs it at the 13. Football, football, football. Showing the different footballs. The American football and the Canadian football. Lovely, James. Lovely. As they hit a commercial break, we'll see what Utah State can do when they get back from the commercial break. How you like me now? All right. The Chiefs are reportedly planning to relocate from Missouri to Kansas after the 2030 season. Interesting. Interesting. Man. 500 miles on this commercial. Love that song. It's for the Seattle Coffee Company. You guys know. Good song. Is Mr. Potato Head at the game? He's always at the game. Always. Man, oh man. Hopefully they take him down. It's in the second quarter and they still haven't taken him down. So that is not a good sign. Not a good sign. They're everywhere. What up, Wasserman? What's good? Welcome in, Rhino Nation. We'll be back for the Colts and the Niners tonight. So lots and lots of football. A lot. I think I got one guy doing the scoreboard out there. Yeah, I love football, and I love all that is football, but I can't stand the extended, long-time commercials for college. It's bonkers. What up, Charles? What's happening? Welcome in. Glad to have you. Long time no see, buddy. CEO and host, the Rising Rhino. That's me. That is what's up. Appreciate that. Drop some quotes on this Monday morning. Monday morning motivation. That's what we need. Monday morning motivation. All right, here we go. Utah State with the ball at their own 13, going left to right, hands it off, and gobbled up right away. Nothing there by Davis. Womp womp. Charles is doing great. Living the dream. Keep living the dream. We have a couple of college games tomorrow, and I'm excited to get back to covering the Avs tomorrow night. Throws the screen pass up top to the flat, gets the yard back, so it'll be 3rd and 10 to Davis. So we got Avs on Tuesday and Saturday. So hopefully as the college football playoffs start to end and the NFL starts to end, Avalanche really kicks up, and we'll cover a bunch of Nuggets too. Indy sort of like the 2019 Steelers. Quarterback gets hurt and they lose 3 of the last 4 to miss the playoffs. Yeah, that's probably a pretty darn good take there, Chance. Pretty good take, but the Colts could lose them all at the end. I like that they're fighting hard and they're fighting tough, but they just are not strong enough to win. And throwing it down low, diving grab! They got it! There it is! What a play, Boyd! With the diving reception. Looked like it was a little bit out of reach, but Boyd makes the play. There it is. Oh, man. Nice. Could have been a little bit better of a throw, but Boyd makes up for it. Diving. Ooh, that's close to the ground, but I think he got his arms underneath it. That almost hit the ground. All right, 1st and 10 to the 30-yard line. Well done. 17 yards on that reception. Running around the pocket. Watch out. Collapsing. Gobbled up. Sacked for a yard loss. The Canes are living the dream. The Miami Hurricanes, not the Carolina Hurricanes. Winning isn't everything. It's the only thing. Oh, you know what that's from? Isn't that from the Mighty Ducks? The bad coach, the evil, harsh, rough coach. Winning isn't everything. It's the only thing. Or, oh no, that wasn't him. It's not worth winning if you can't win big. That's the evil coach. Winning isn't everything. It's the only thing. Was that Lombardi, though? There's a thin line between Lombardi and that other coach. Was he on the Stars? I'm a Star. Is it the Stars? Were the Ponds separated the new division with the new team of the Ducks? Were they Stars? I haven't seen those movies in a long time. All his brothers were Stars. If that's the team, I don't remember. All right, here we go. 3rd and 4 at the 36. Probably a Lombardi quote. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I thought that Mighty Ducks for a moment. Throwing it deep and knocked away down the sideline. Incomplete. Going to Garcia. Almost. Turkey at Christmas. We should be turkey all the time. Thanks for the subs, people. Appreciate the subs. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Just keep subbing. Almost at 5,400. The final 30. Yeah, Lombardi. Did I watch the Lions and Steelers game yesterday? No. I covered the Jaguars and the Broncos. And the Jaguars upset the Broncos. That was a big game. I needed the Broncos to win for the Colts' sake. But they did not. The Broncos choked hardcore. Worst game of the season for them. And they lost by 2 scores. Crazy. Returning to the outside. 30, 35, 40. He's got a block downfield. 45, 50. Cuts in. And to the 47-yard line of the Aggies. What a return. Man, oh man. Beautiful. Nice return. Man, oh man. Is that Freeman? Is that who it was? They're saying Freeman, 48, doesn't have a name on his jersey. Turkey, turkey, turkey. Love me some turkey. Utah State, baby. Powder Girl doesn't want Utah State. She wants them to crumble. The ex-boyfriend's the worst. I miss this place in Atlantic City. Cool, fun place. Harry's, Oyster Bar, and Seafood. Love to eat turkey. Love to eat turkey. Love to eat turkey. Love to eat turkey on Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. It's the worst song. It's the worst song. I don't know how it got famous. I don't know how it was all over the radio all the time for years on top of years. He got famous with the Hanukkah song and then tried to do a Thanksgiving song. And oh my God, was it horrendous. It was brutal. It was horrible. The worst thing you ever hear. Glad I don't hear it on the radio. They don't play it much out here in Colorado. Bo Picks returns. Bo Picks had a decent game, but not a great game. That Broncos defense was not good. They could not stop Trevor Lawrence and company, which was shocking. Shocking. Gobble, gobble there, Chomas. You're welcome. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Oh, I should have said earmuffs. Earmuffs. Oh, yeah, that's. I tried to sing it as bad as the Thanksgiving song is because it's so horrible. So you're welcome. You got that one for free there, X3. Ohio State owns Miami. They're probably going to win. Bama's going to smoke Indiana. Oh, man. Indiana beat Ohio State. You're welcome for the terrible singing. Glad to have you guys on the vertical side and the horizontal side, the purple side, the green side, whatever side you're on. Make sure you hit that like, follow, and subscribe. Sub it up wherever you're watching. All right, let's see. Quiet time. We almost got 1,000 views on the vertical. Very quiet on the horizontal, only approaching 400. Because YouTube is not doing their job. Come on, YouTube. Come on, YouTube. Do I have a favorite Christmas movie? The 8 Crazy Nights. I did, you know what? I'm not Jewish, but I went to see 8 Crazy Nights in the theater back in the day. The animated Adam Sandler movie. It was pretty bad, but my favorite part was when he was doing something and they saw him outside and they're like, what was that? Oh, it's just a bunch of deer doing the pyramid. And then they look outside and there's a bunch of deer doing the pyramid. I thought that was hilarious. But other than that, the movie was kind of lame-o. Pretty lame-o. Runs it down low for 3 yards. Not much there for how do you say that guy's name? I can't say his name. Pulalasi on the run. Pulalasi. Number 220. Swings it out to the flats. And hits his man Woods, but he loses 2 bounces off of him, and he loses 3 instead of 2. Womp. Mashed potatoes and gravy is fabulous. Green bean salad, It's gonna call the cops from a treehouse. Yeah, Home Alone is phenomenal. I like the animated version of How the Grinch Stole Christmas and Die Hard. Those are the Christmas movies I like to watch. Home Alone, How the Grinch Stole Christmas, animated, and Die Hard. So hopefully we can watch a mix of those on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. From a treehouse. Throws over the middle, bang, first down to 31. And here we go on the attack. Noga coming through with the first down in field goal range. Washington State moving down the field. Die Hard's great. Greatness, Dog Catcher. What up, Dog Catcher? The best holiday movie, Groundhog Day. Oh, I do love that movie. I love it. Phil? It's me, Ned. Ryerson. Going deep up top. Oh, just about a yard too deep. Incomplete to Meredith. Do you sell insurance? Bing again! Out of the park! Oh, I do love Groundhog Day. I don't know about that as a Christmas movie, but it is a solid movie, Groundhog Day. Oh, it's Bill Murray at his finest. You know, I have to go back and watch Ghostbusters 1 and 2. I don't recall much of those movies since I saw them as a kid. Washington on the prowl. The Cougars on the prowl. Runs down the middle. Nowhere to Go by the Eck House. Your dad says hockey is a Christmas movie because the fight takes place on Christmas. Ha! Fighting takes place on Christmas. All right, fair enough. Hockey's a Christmas movie. Still 7-0. Washington State here in the second quarter with 6 minutes left. All right. And motion up top goes Meredith. Wants to go to Meredith, not there, but he's throwing up to him anyway. Man coverage, cuts, and makes the grab. What a play. I like this kid. Bang, first down. Meredith coming through. Oh, ha, I thought you were talking about watching hockey on Christmas. Watching Rocky on Christmas. Because the fight takes place on Christmas. Runs down low all the way to the 1. Almost in there by the Eck House. Almost. Rocky. There's no E in Rocky. It's just R-O-C-K-Y there, Chomas. Rocky. That's a good one. All right, under 5 to play in the first half. And we're going to halftime. The Niners are 4.5-point favorites. Feel like it should be more. Oh, fakes a hit it wide open back of the end zone. Bow! Touchdown time! Wide open. The Cougars strike again. Cedarland with the touchdown, the tight end. Number 27. Oh, baby. Bam, 13-0, Washington State on top. Crushing them. Wide open. Extra point is good. 14-0. 4:43 on the clock. Bam, bam, bam. All right. Utah State, stay down. La 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 la. What in the world? What in the world? Oh, okay. All right. Very nice there, little fella. Why does inside walls of the game remind you of Home Depot? I hate Home Depot. That is not my style, not the smell of Home Depot, the look of Home Depot, the sound of Home Depot, the Home Depot people, the Home Depot customers, the Home Depot name. Everything that is Home Depot, I hate it. I loathe it. I don't like it, don't want it, and it's just the worst. It's the worst. Home Depot's the worst. I apologize if you're a fan of Home Depot. I am not. I do not like it one bit. Not a fan. Not a fan of the Home Depot. Anyways. Bum, 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 bum. And the holiday cups out there together is the best place to be. I have no idea why that does that there, Chomas. Giants fan says, Cougars. Go Cougars, go Cougars, go. Go Cougars, go Cougars, go. What in the world? I got some packages delivered, probably in my mailbox, but let me go check outside my door just in case. Yeah, let me just check outside my door. I'll be back in a moment. See if there's packages out there. Oh, they're talking about Phillip Rivers, 18 for 27, 120 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 pick, but it's brutal. He does not look good. Everybody's saying he looks good, but I don't think so. I found somebody on the internet talk about it, and he was spot on. He agreed with me on how bad it was and how bad he is. But everybody else is like, he did well, he did all right. Nah. The Colts had to really simplify their offense, and he couldn't throw the ball more than 10 to 15 yards down the field. Rivers is a disaster. What up, Bruin? What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Your Chiefs have been eliminated. Sorry, man. I know you are upset. Eagles are against the Niners, first round of the playoffs right now. Things are going to change. We still got 2 weeks left there, Lucas. The Niners going to be a tough fight. Eagles-Niners going to be that's going to be like a powerhouse, rough, intense game. Runs it through the middle on the play action fake, and Barnes gets about 5 or 6 through the middle. What up, Manson? Looks like the Bills are going to have to play all their playoff games on the road. Maybe not all of them, probably. Big comeback win for the Patriots last night. That was insane. But probably there, Manson. But they're good. We have Home Depot and Lowe's. Lowe's, I don't even know if I've been in the Lowe's. I might have been. Throws it up top, knocked away, scoops it up just in case it's backwards, and spins that football. For a guy that's been out of the game for 4 years, you think he did okay. But yeah, a guy that's been out of the game for 4 years, it's still bottom of the line stuff. I mean, for a guy off the couch, Flacco played a lot better for a guy off the couch. Phillip Rivers didn't play close to what Flacco was doing. And pressure and sack for a loss of 6. Bang! Man, oh man. Barnes gets bashed down. Flacco played well coming back from being on the couch for a year. But 4 years? Nope. He's got no fastball, no movement, no nothing. It was screen passes, quick passes. He rarely went to a second read. It was like high school offense. That's what it was. And returning it from the 25, he falls down with the fair catch for the Cougars. The best commercial on TV is the Home Alone commercial? No idea what you're talking about there, Chomas. Never root for the Jets, but we needed them to win over the Patriots. for their chances to get a better pick. Go Jets, go. Come on, Utah State, says Lucas. They need to wake up. They're getting beat down, Lucas, getting beat down. Live bet Utah. Good luck there, Drum. Good luck, D-Ram. The D-Ram goes up top. Hits him at the 31. First down out to the 37. Moving the chains. Very, very nice. Freeman on the catch. They're cooking now. They're going. They're moving. They are moving. Come on, Utah State. They got to do some work. Screen pass up top on the bubble. Doesn't really work. Gets about 3 for the Meredith. Your Georgia Bulldogs are in the playoffs, though. The Bulldogs. You're a Bulldogs fan. They had the bye. They're looking good. They are ready. They play on New Year's Day. Kid at Home Alone, he's all grown up. Marley's daughter in it. And runs it through the middle of the midfield. 11 yards on the run. Well done, Eckhouse. As they're closing in on 2 minutes left in the first half. Going quick, going fast. 2:08, 2:07, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, they make it seem like they're going to do something, and they take it down to the 2-minute warning. Rough stuff there, Nixon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Aggies putting up a goose egg. Their defense is holding their own a little bit. Offense is shot. It's destroyed there, Nixon. Not looking pretty. The Cougars have the Aggies by the throat. Luckily, it's only the first half, and anything could happen in the second. But, yeah. I mean, Utah State should have had a field goal. They shanked one. Almost had a touchdown, but that missed field goal was pretty ugly. Pretty brutal. Brutal. Appreciate you, Rhino Nation. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Make sure you get the likes up. Vote in the poll. We got 39 votes on the horizontal. Keep on voting. Keep on liking. Keep on subscribing. We got the Colts and Niners tonight. We take a second look at Phillip Rivers. 44-year-old Phillip Rivers. The Colts trying to hang on to a playoff spot. Well, trying to hang on for their playoff hopes. Niners clinch the playoffs. They're good to go in the NFC. Tomorrow we got a couple bowl games in the Avalanche tomorrow night. What are the bowl games that are on tomorrow? I forget. Let me see what we got. Tomorrow. Let me see. What is the 5:30 game? What up, Sticks? Thank you for the gifted membership. Let's go. Oh, and Linda's saying show some love. Bam. Appreciate that. Oh, no, it wasn't gifted membership. It was just subscribing. Becoming a member. Thank you, Sticks. Where's the sound effect? There it is. Thank you, Sticks. At least I think it was one. Was it more than one? Can't tell from this end. And Giants fan says, showing some love. Show some more love. Thank you, Giants fan, for being a monthly member as well. Every little bit helps for sure. What was the game that I was doing? I forgot where it was. Where is it? There it is. Let's see. Where is it? I lost it. Toledo and Louisville. Toledo, Louisville. Is that right? Yeah. And then Western Kentucky versus Southern Miss. Throwing up top and smashes them after a gain of a yard. So, let me see. Yeah. Toledo and Louisville, the Boca Raton Bowl, and then the New Orleans Bowl, Western Kentucky versus Southern Miss. Those are the two we are covering before the Avalanche at 7 o'clock. So that'll go bang, bang, bang. And hits his man down low. Oh, man, that's Mr. G. How do you say his name again? Let's see if they put it up there. That Gustafa Lafa. That's the guy who caught that one. Oh, there it is. Ganesha Murthy. I can't say it. Ganache. You're Ganache. Ganache. Throws it up top. Hits his man. Oh, he bounced it to him. Incomplete. With $1:29 left to go in the first half. Cougars touchdown coming up. Get ready, Hamilton. Get ready. Come on, get ready. Both teams are 6-6, but they're in the bowl game. They are bowling it up. Bowl it up. Okay, 2nd and 10. They're at the 41. Takes the snap, looking over the middle at the 36. Grinds to the 34. 3rd and 3 coming up for the Cougars. A lane on the play. Man, oh man. 1:08 left. Sorry, it was Neal. Neal on the reception. Not Elaine. My bad. And Washington State calling the second time out. 1 left. Plenty of time. 1:08 and 3rd and 3. Keep on cruising. Keep on going. They're both going to be in the new Pac-12 next year. All right. They got to mix things up in college football, that's for sure. What up, Zach? Your Baltimore Ravens will win the Super Bowl in 2026. They got to make it. They got to make the playoffs first. That big collapse, that loss to the Patriots last night was huge, Zach. So good luck, man. They gotta win out, and they gotta beat those Steelers for sure. So gonna be tough stuff. You're gonna watch the Red Wings and the Stars tomorrow. Ooh, let's go Red Wings. I'm an Avalanche fan, so I need the Stars to keep losing, or they need the Stars to start losing. Why is this called the famous Idaho Potato Bowl? Because potatoes, they're delicious. Delicious. I don't know. There's bowl games out there, and they pay money to sponsor. And yeah, a lot of people, there's like the Pop-Tarts Bowl and a whole bunch of Chick-fil-A Bowl. They just pay the money to get the extra name of the game. Same thing with like the stadiums, you know. All the stadiums are bought by a bank or something. That's the same thing that's happening for the games. All right, here we go from the 34. Flash and fake. Rolling out down low. Eckhouse on the money to the 19. Bam! There we go. A lane on the play. First down. And out of bounds, stopping the clock with $1.02. Yeah. You can't go wrong with the Idaho potatoes. I don't know about that, Zach. I don't know. I'd love to see Lamar Jackson healthy and in the playoffs again, because the more dynamic quarterbacks in the playoffs, the better. No Mahomes, but we're going to have Allen, May, Rodgers, Stroud, Lawrence. This is just the AFC. Throwing it over the middle. Jukes him again. All the way to the 11. Meredith shake and bake to the 11-yard line. 8 yards on the play. The quickness turning the other way. Bow, bow. Got him. Thanks to the subs, people. Thank you. Whoops, wrong one. This one. Bow, bow, bow. Throwing it down low. Chop down to the 10. 1 yard on the play there by Meredith. And I don't think he got out of bounds. The clock is ticking. 3rd and 1. 3rd and uno at the 10. They still have one timeout to the 1 and complete off the hands to Noga. Nothing. And it'll be 4th down and 1. Mash 'em, bake 'em, put 'em in a stew. Sam Wise to the allure of famous potatoes. School Gollum, the dog catcher. Gollum, like, did they talk about potatoes in the Lord of the Rings? The AFC is more fun to watch. Yeah, buddy. And then you got Hurts and Stafford and Darnold. And gobbled up and stuffed on 4th and 1. No points, no nothing. Utah State with the hold. Crushing them. Bashing them. And no first down for you. Johnson gets nothing. I think he lost a yard on that one. Bang. Wow. Big time play by the Aggies as they stayed down 2 touchdowns. They keep it a 2-score game. Man, oh man. Go Cougars, go Cougars, go. Getting stuffed right there. They should kneel it down with 15 seconds left to take us to the halftime with Washington State on top. Bam, halftime, people. All right, I will take a little bit of a break. I'm going to run to the mailbox and be back in around 10 minutes. 10 minutes, people. I will set up the screen. Get that going and be back in 10. Halftime. Where is it? Come on. All right. Halftime, baby. Let's go. Halftime. All right, we got about 25 on both sides. Halftime. Be back in a few. All right. Get the Rhino up there. Boop. Should be back in a moment for the second half. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Alright, we back. Just set up the screen. Bam. Back in action. Alright. Un momento. Okay. Just about ready. Second half coming up. All Cougars over the Aggies, 14-0. Alright, let's get the screen. Make sure everything's good to go. You'll cheer for the Ravens there, Lucas. Green Bay Packers versus the Ravens. Yeah. Ravens take out those Packers. Good luck. Only major conferences should be allowed. Probably there, Corn. The other ones really have to show that they can hang with the major conferences because a lot of them can't, as we're seeing again and again, and especially this year. Here we go. Yeah. Bam. Boom. Bum. Almost second halftime. Let's make sure we're good to go. Should be all right. Nobody else is streaming out there right now. So, everybody's working. We are home chilling and watching football. That is what we are doing. After this, I will set up my Colts and Niners stream for tonight. So we're finding the people that are actually home today for this bowl game. I mean, maybe some of the other bowl games, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. Well, that's college football playoffs. But on the weekends, maybe during the week, there's not going to be much action, not many people watching. So we'll give tomorrow a shot and see what happens. And we'll see what else we cover with the bowl games. But I still want to cover a bunch. But I could probably trim down some bowl games if we're not going to get some action, or the illegal streams are going to be out there and crushing it. 4 hours till the Colts play. Yeah, a little over 4 hours. That's right. That is right. It's coming quick. This third quarter is about to start. It's almost 2 hours in. Jeez Louise. But I'll get about a 2 hour break. 2 hour break to get some things done. Well, I got to set up my stream, and then hopefully about 2 hours to chill, eat some food, relax, and then call the Colts game. 49 total yards for Utah State. Brutal. 1 for 8 on third downs. That is the main thing. No yards and can't complete on third down. Obviously no points. It's that simple. Washington State showing a little bit of life with their offense. And bang! Kicking it off to Washington State to start the third quarter from the 4. Left to right, out past the 15-20 to the 25-yard line on the return by Smithson. Time for some football. The second half has arrived, KC. It has arrived. And there's a flag coming down late. Colts, baby. Could be the last competitive game for the Colts. Or competitive-ish. The last 2 games will be like, all right, let's see what we got with our players. Colts have a lot of decisions to make, as most teams do at the end of the year. Holding on the receiving team. Womp womp. Back them up. Back them up to around the 10 to 12 yard line, and we'll see. Missed opportunities. Yeah, well, the offense isn't going there, lady. They can't do anything offensively. The defense got some turnovers, but the offense sucks. It sucks. It is playing like hot garbage. From the 15, rather up top. Nice run. Breaking the time, still going. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Woods, 45, 40 to the 37-yard line. Wow, before he's pushed out of bounds. Woods with a big-time run. Man, oh man, a 48-yard carry. Bang! That is how you start the third quarter. Washington State in field goal range at the 37, just like that. The famous Idaho Potato Bowl. It's a shutout at the moment. You watch some Christmas commercials? Ha! Looking, rolling, running, and gets about 3 for the Eckhouse. What up, Richard W? I saw your message on the comments. It's a must-win. Must-win for the Colts, indeed. They're out of the playoffs if they lose. They're playing catch-up. Catch-up. Got to beat the Niners, Jaguars, and Texans. And if they do, they're worthy of a playoff spot, but seems doubtful right now. And runs it up top, big hole to the 20, 15, taken down at the 10. Johnson on the run. Unbelievable. What do you mean the Rhino's not here? The Rhino is here. The Rhino is chilling. Washington State's on a roll. Are you not live, Casey? Are you behind time? Or is my chat behind? My chat could be behind. Oh, man. First and goal for the Cougars. Highway to the danger zone. Danger zone. On the attack. Here we go. Starting out strong. 2 minutes into the third. Hands it up. Fakes the handoff. Rolling out to the right. And turns the corner. And diving close to the end zone. I think he's out of bounds around the 4. The referees agree. He went airborne and almost got in, but he might have stepped out, or otherwise the ball is out around the 4. Wow. Nice run there by the Eckhouse. That is close. Yeah, he stepped out at the 4. Yep, the foot is on the chalk. Bam. Merry Christmas. Colts got to win tonight. Hopefully they can make it interesting and close against those Niners, but I don't know. What up, Ali? And runs it up top, loses 2, smash down. Wazoo! You can do commentary, but Rhino will be back. What are you talking about? I'm here, Casey. Am I not live? I am live. I am covering the game. Am I out of my mind? Maybe the chat's behind. I think you got to refresh there, Casey. Get him. All right, from the 6 or 3rd and goal, rolling up top. Pressure, rolling back to the middle. Going down low to the right side. Throw it, stiff arm. At the 15, floats it. Out of bounds, incomplete. Kick the field goal, go up by 3 scores. The Lions need the Packers to lose the rest of their games, and they need to win the rest of the games. The Lions are in trouble. They are in trouble. You love crispy fries and waffle fries in your air fryer. Amazing. Can't go wrong with the air fryer. 24-yard field goal attempt. Trying to make it 17-0. Snap hold bangs it through. Easy peasy. Field goal on the way. Got him. Got him. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. Join the Rhino Nation. Let me check the green side for a moment. We got a few people chilling there. Purple side is quiet. All is well. Is that Winnie Cooper? Am I seeing Winnie Cooper? Looks Winnie Cooperish. Danica McKellar? Idaho potato commercial? All right. All right. What's up? I think you're behind. Refresh the page there, Casey. Refresh. Oh, you gotta hit the live button. I think you're behind. All right. Make sure you guys spread out the Rhino Nation word. The rising Rhino moving on up. Jersey Mike's now is Eli Manning and Danny DeVito. How much money does Jersey Mike's have to be able to afford these guys? Well, that's interesting. Interesting how they have that money to be able to afford those two guys. Is Jersey Mike's really out there like forever? Like, is it out there everywhere? The Seahawks have the #1 seed at the moment. That was a big win. A big comeback victory by the Seahawks. That was huge. Huge. I had the Rams all the way. And they blew it. Man, oh man. Poor little Rammies. Break in the action. More commercials. Lots of commercials. Endless commercials. We're finishing up week 16 tonight for the NFL. 2 more weeks left and the playoffs begin. Playoffs are going to be glorious. Fun times. Hopefully your team is in it. If not, you're going to have to watch and enjoy. Either way, pick a team to ride with or pick some teams to hate and go against to make it more exciting. Make it more thrilling. Break in the action. Endless timeouts. They got to be well rested in college. Well rested for sure. The Broncos have the #1 seed. They're tied with the Patriots, so they could lose that #1 seed. The Broncos and the Patriots fighting for it. Chargers are back. They're in it. Chargers and Bills. Chargers, Bills, Texans in the wild card. For now. For now there, Lucas. For now. All right, kicks it off. Here we go. Returning it from the 5 to the 16 and smash. Oh, we're still on his feet to the outside. Gets to the corner, 20, 25, 30, and out of bounds to the 33. I thought he was down to 16. Wow. Stays up and gets some extra yards. Well done on that return there, Jacobs. Man, oh man. You got this, Casey. You got this. You got this. Who got this? You got this. Pearsall's out for the Niners. That's the only good news for the Colts. McCaffrey's got 6 touchdowns in the last 4 games. Got to stop that guy. That guy's going to get a zillion catches. Buckner's expected to play for the Colts. Going deep up top. Dropping it out of bounds. Incomplete. Too far to the right side. Can't hit his man. Trying to get it to Davis. 1 touchdown for Taylor rushing in the last 4 games. He still has an NFL best 16 rushing touchdowns. But slowed down the last 4 weeks. Hitting the wall. All right, here we go. Hands it off through the middle for about 6 on the run. Bam, bam, bam. Davis through the middle. Go, Davis, go. The Chargers can win a playoff game. It depends on which Chargers show up. Depends which Chargers show up. And here we go. Going up top. Clobbered. Sacked from the blind side. Down he goes. Bam. Smashed. Barnes goes down. Whoops, wrong one. Round the outside. Bang. Bartheo on the sack. Let me just check something. And they have to punt it away. And bouncy, bouncy, bouncy to about the 18-yard line. And they're going to take another commercial break. Let me fix the screen. Un momento, people. What the heck? Come on. I click that. There we go. There we are. Flip the score to 17-0. It is 17-0. You're behind, Casey. You got to hit live. It is 17-0. You are behind. You are not live with the Rhino. What up, what up, what up, Vince? What's happening? Let me refresh that as well. Okay, we're good. Good. All right. $17-0 Cougars on top of the Aggies. Indeed. What commercial is this? What is this stupid commercial? That is a horrendous Dr. Pepper commercial. Horrendous. Anyways. Oh, man. Lots of rapping to do for the Rhino tomorrow. I don't want to do the rapping. I hate rapping. We got a late start tomorrow as well. Does that mean I'm going to rap in the morning? Probably not. That is the worst thing I hate about the holidays is doing all the rapping. I hate it. Can't do it. I can't motivate myself to do it ever. It's always the last thing before the morning. Kent State was in the Potato Bowl when Dustin Crum was quarterback. Wow, Vince. That's pretty funny. That is interesting there, Vince. Interesting. Sauce Gardner's still out? I believe so, yeah. I believe Sauce is still out. Sauce is out. Ward is on the IR. Buckner's back. Colts just got decimated with injuries. What up, Coyote? Welcome in. Howdy on both sides, the vertical and the horizontal. Well, we do have polls on both sides, so make sure you guys vote on both sides. Can somebody talk to KC, please? KC's not listening. All right, here we go from the 18-yard line. And runs it down low. First down and more. 30-35 out of bounds at the 38-yard line. Boom, boom, boom. What a run there by Woods. Nasty. The running game going pretty well. Pretty well. 20 yards by Woods. La 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 la. 10 yards rushing in the first half. 99 in the second half for the Cougars. Play action fake. Looking, throws it in the middle. Makes the grab at the 44. Bam! Goes up and gets it. What a play, what a catch. Freeman with a first down. You like potato pancakes? Ooh, I haven't had potato pancakes in a long time. Used to have them as a kid a bunch. They are good. Little brown gravy. Penalty on the defense. Oh, it's all choppy. Targeting. Oh, it's targeting on the defense. Mashed potatoes, homemade from real potatoes. Haven't had them in a long time. Bam, they're calling them targeting for an extra 15. Can't do that. Let's see. Bang, hits him high. Hits him high for sure. The Aggies need to start playing. I don't know if they're going to wake up today there, Lucas. I don't know. Bam, bam. Targeting. They're reviewing this to see if it's targeting. And the rule on the field is targeting. Let's see what the zebra has to say. Contacted the forearm. Targeting is upheld. And they're disqualifying Larson. Out of the game, C.O. Larson. Out of here. Yeah, Casey, if you ever see something that doesn't seem right, it's because you gotta hit the live button, or you gotta refresh your page. You're behind. I was trying to tell you, but it did not compute because you're behind. All right. He gone. Always make time for the real potatoes. Gots to have the real potatoes. Fakes hand the rolling out to the right. Throws it in the middle. Bang. First down 20, 15. Taken down at the 10. Swung around and bam. That is Lechner slow to get up. The tight end. First and goal for the Cougars. The Cougs driving. The Lechner. All good, Casey. All good. All right, Lechner's able to jog it off. Jog it off, buddy. Jog it off. You got this. Hamilton always coming through. La 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 la. Oh, Maddie's over there. What's up, Maddie? Aggies are getting stomped. Maddie's showing up. I got about 500 views on the horizontal, 2,400 on the vertical. All right, all right. Not bad. Runs it through the middle to the 8. Maybe to the 7. 3 yards on the carry. Got the mascot there, a big giant potato. They should have a big giant potato, a tater tot, a french fry, a sweet potato, a big giant knish. You know, get some home fries, a baked potato. Get them all out there. All different mascots. How many mascots do you have for the Potato Bowl? 7. Awesome. Halfway through the third quarter, shotgun. The Eckhouse go to the end zone. One-handed grab, swoops it in. That's a touchdown. Unbelievable. Freeman. Wow. What a play. They got to review this to make sure he has it. Oh, they're saying it's incomplete. They're saying no catch. Oh, that looked good. He swoops it in. He's got it. The ball is a little bit loose. Oh, I think the tip of the ball did touch the ground. Oh. They called it a touchdown, but they're reviewing it. There's a point where the tip might have touched the ground. I need to see that in slow motion. Can't tell if that hand is underneath from that quick view. Because it goes down. Now it looks like it touches the ground. They slow it down right after the point of a possible contact. Looking like no catch. They got to slow it down because they go too fast. Knish. That's right, Wasserman. Hit the ground. Yep, it looks like it hits the ground. It doesn't look like it's on the hand. Or it doesn't look like the hand is separating the ball from the ground there. Let's go Utah State. It should be incomplete. Damn. You going for Washington here? You got family in Washington. Good stuff there, Marcus. Never maintain control. Touches the ground. Overturned. No touchdown. No touchdown. Bounced off the grounds. Take the 6 points off the board. It's still 17-0. 3rd and goal from the 8. Cougars still got a chance. All right, in the shotgun, run back to the right. Motion down low. Goes Meredith. Looking in Meredith's direction. Back of the end zone. Too high. Incomplete. They'll have to set up for a field goal. Nothing there. They'll try to make it 20-0. Sasquatch is from Washington. There is no Sasquatch. You stop that nonsense, Vince. You stop that crap. Cougars for the win. Yep, Cougars are dominating. Stevens, 15 for 18 on the season. He missed one. One of his 3 missed today. Perryman on the Chargers suspended for 2 games. And the Chiefs set to move from Missouri to Kansas. They approved the proposal for the new stadium. A field goal is good. Bam, it is 20-0. Nailed it. All right, now it's a 3-touchdown game. It was a 3-score game, 2 touchdowns and a field goal. Now the Aggies need 3 touchdowns, which is going to be hard to do considering they have all of 0 points today. So putting points on the board is not what they're doing, apparently. So potato soup. I don't know how I feel about potato soup. I don't think I've had that in a long, long time. A long, long time. Bigfoot tracks. You stop that, Casey. The Bigfoot tracks. There is no Bigfoot. There's a Bigfoot like there's a Santa. Aggies are backed. Their backs against the wall. Lots of action the next 2 weeks. Going into next year. Going into 2026. Lots and lots of football. Lots of streaming. Avalanche and Nuggets streams as well. No clue what you're talking about. No soup for you. No soup. La 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 la. Bow. What is going on? That commercial was hilarious, said the liar. The potato Campbell's soup? No, I was more of a chicken noodle soup guy. I thought all the little ones were sick there. What's up, No Hypothesis? What's happening? Welcome in. Yep. It was a little bit of a slip. My bad. Santa Claus is coming to town. Wednesday night to Thursday. Christmas Day, Santa coming. Deliver the presents. Returning past the 20-25-30. Good return for the Aggies. Jacobs on the return. What up, Ethan? Welcome back. I remember ya. Welcome back on the vertical side. Pretty sure the Royals will wind up in Kansas as well. The official Alabama salute. I don't know what that is. What up, Wasserman? Sandra's feeling better now? All right. Runs it up the middle for a yard. Womp and flag down as we're halfway through the third. You saw the whole Ravens game on this channel. Yep. It was a good one, Marcus. It was a good one. With the Patriots coming back and getting that dub. Like a lot of Thai soups. And illegal shift. Decline. Second down. I had this hamburger soup the other day. Spicy hamburger soup. Not a fan. I'll have to bring that. Give it to my sister. Not a fan of the soup. Runs it down low and gets about 2. Can't turn the corner there, Jacobs. Almost at 40 likes. Let's go. Keep on going. Keep on streaming. Keep on rising on up. Can the Washington quarterback throw for 315 yards? Currently 296. Yes. Eckhouse Eckhouse can indeed. Welcome in, Fresh. Welcome in. On the vertical front. Sia is down. Sia. Man, oh man. Junior Sia. Man. Wonder if he likes cheap thrills. He's got to stop swinging like a chandelier. Get up, little guy. Little big guy. Big boy, number 62. All right. Go into the sideline and rest it up. Shake it off. Rub some dirt on it. 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9 for the Aggies. That's my nephew, number 62. Oh, they got a sign out there. That's my nephew. What's up, Paxopotamus? Is Pax still listening? Little Paxy, feeling better, not throwing up anymore. All the little guys throwing it up top. It's his man. Just short of a first down, gets 8 and clobbered out of bounds. So close yet so far. 4th down coming up. Just short. Just short. I believe that was Jacobs on the catch down the sideline. Let me see. Yeah, Jacobs. See you later there, Wasserman. Catch you tonight for more and more football. We still got plenty of time left, so I think so. I think Eckhouse is going to get there fresh. What is he doing? Is he playing on the phone? Playing on an iPad? Playing with his toys? Punts it away. Backing him up to the 13. Stumbles back. Oh, it was a fair catch at the 13. Didn't see it. Did not see it. Didn't see the wave. What's my prediction for Monday Night Football? Pain. Lots and lots of pain. I hope the Colts win, but it seems doubtful. What's up, District Nation? Let's go. Bam. Rhino, the football man. You know it. What's a good word, District Nation? You're on break from school and you'll be streaming a bunch more. I saw you streamed a game the other night. Glad to have you back in the stream world. Make sure you guys go check out District Nation. Subscribe to his channel. An up-and-comer with just over 100 subscribers, I believe. All right, at the 14-yard line, Pax is one of my nephews. And looking on the run, Eckhouse dumps it off and gets about 6 on the check down. Johnson with the reception. Sitting next to you, but he's on his cell phone. Sour cream and onion, potato chips. I love chippies. I love potato chips. Salt and vinegar, sour cream and onion. Regular. Original. Barbecue. I love chippy. No dill pickle chips. Those are the worst. On the run to the right side, Eckhouse stays in bounds and hops along the sideline for a first down. How did he get that? He should have been dragged out of bounds way before that. Salt and vinegar or ketchup? No ketchup. Mavs basketball tonight. Sweet. Mavs game. Glorious. Do it up, District Nation. The Ravens are going to beat the Packers? I hope so, Zachary. I hope you're right. You need a reception from Freeman. All right. I'll keep you posted there, Fresh. I'll keep you posted. All right. At the 24, shotgun, looking. Trying to get away. Dumps it off up top. Bobble, and dropped. Lechner with the drop. Fail. Pringles are the best. Pringles are good. I like them on occasion. I like Lay's, regular Lay's potato chips with a little French onion dip. The regular Lay's. Better than Wise. Lay's potato chips. Phenomenal. Then I love the Tostitos with the hot salsa. The habanero salsa. Lay's chips are the best, indeed. Love the Lay's. And pressure fake. Going up top. Drops it in there wide open. Bam! Meredith with the grab. BEA, beautiful. Another first down. Bang. Meredith is always open. Am I doing the Pajamas Bowl with the Rhino Pajamas Christmas Eve? What time is that on? Is that the 3 o'clock game on New Year's Eve? 3 o'clock Eastern. Runs it through the middle for 2. Which bowl is that? No, let me check. See if I still have that up there. I'm not covering the Pinstripe Bowl. Pop-Tarts Bowl. There's no Pajamas Bowl. Which one is the Pajamas Bowl you're talking about? The Liaquest Bowl, the Sun Bowl, the Cheez-It Citrus Bowl, the Las Vegas Bowl, the Cotton Bowl Classic, I can cover the Las Vegas Bowl or the Cheez-It Bowl. Right now, I think I'm going to cover Texas versus Michigan, which is the Cheez-It Citrus Bowl, over the Las Vegas Bowl, which is Nebraska and Utah. But I don't know about that. I don't know which one's which. I don't know which one. I'm leaning towards Texas with Manning versus Michigan. Holiday Bowl. Wanted to cover the Pinstripe Bowl, Penn State and Clemson. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do that one. Throwing it deep and knocked away. Ooh, dangerous. Incomplete, 3rd and 7. What am I doing on Saturday the 27th? We got to cover Pittsburgh, East Carolina. To Yukon Army. And North Texas, San Diego State. I got to cover those before Avalanche at night. So, a little bit different, but a busy little Saturday. All right, here we go. Echoes going down low. Intercepted. Intercepted by the Aggies. What is happening? Who got that? Number 29 with the interception. Wow, bad pass. He just sails that way wide, going to Freeman, and picked off. The Golden Corral Bowl. You made up the Pajama Bowl? It was the bowl game that you cover on Christmas Eve wearing your Rhino pajamas. Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve? New Year's Eve, I can cover one of them with my Rhino pajamas. I gotta remember to bring them. Yukon and Avalanche? I believe so. The Military Bowl, Fenway Bowl, New Mexico Bowl. Going deep, wide open down the side of the 22. All the way to the 16. Oh, wow. Beautiful. Oh, Boyd. What a play. There it is. Here comes the Aggies with a huge play. Highway to the danger zone. Danger zone. Let's go. Runs it through the middle. 5 yards to the 11. Oh no. Jacobs on the run. The Bean Dip Cup? What is that, Marcus? Man, oh man. What's up, Jen? Do they still call the Texas and Ohio University game the Red River Shootouts? Is that still a thing? I don't know, Marcus. I don't know all the old school names and that stuff. And coming up top, he's got a man. off the hand. He had him slightly off the mark with that throw to Boyd incomplete, but there's a flag down. I feel like they probably do. The Red River shootouts, most likely. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. The pajamas have a horn on them. I have the top that comes down. I wore that to school on Friday. It was pajama or flannel day. I had to go rock the Rhino pajamas. And I did. They got the Rhino comes on top. Yep, I'll have to remember to bring that. Bring that to my family's house. When I go there, probably Tuesday nights. Then I do wrapping on Christmas Eve. I gotta bring all the presents. Drops by the pass, rolling out to the right. Run, little guy, run. Barnes moving out. Throws it the end zone. Might get a flag, a little bit of contact. Don't see a flag. Incomplete to Boyd. Oh, man, it's going to be 4th and 5. They got to go for a touchdown. I mean, they don't have to, but it would still be 3 scores even with the field goal. Never seen him in his pajamas on stream. Well, a couple years ago, I wore my Colts pajamas, and that was like towards the beginning of this channel. Almost, I guess maybe that's, yeah, might have been 3 years ago. It could have been 2 years ago. I don't know. But I'll have to rock the Rhino pajamas soon. Gonna have to whip those bad boys out. Oh, you're talking about Dean's French onion dip. Dean's. I don't know Dean's. What are the ones I usually get? Probably the Lay's French onion. I don't know Dean's offhand there, Marcus. What up, Steve from New Hampshire? You missed most of this one. It's all good. We got 2.5 left in the third. Just thought you'd say hi and drop some likes. Yeah. Winning coach of the Potato Bowl gets buckets of fries poured on them. Fries everywhere. Then he's got to eat them all. Eat all those fries. No, I didn't do the karaoke. I didn't prepare. I didn't spend time to prepare. I'm a terrible singer. It would be so awful. But I'm going to have to do it later on when everybody's a few drinks in. Throws it up top and knocked away. Good coverage coming to Garcia, but a flag is down. They're saying pass interference on the defense. Oh, no.
What have I done?
It's going to be 1st and goal for the Aggies. Bam. At the 1, 1st and goal. Because they all get a little bit tipsy halfway through. So I should do they'll enjoy it anyway. So, but I got to practice a little bit because got to get the words down. Because it ain't easy. Thanks to the subs, people. Just keep subbing, just keep subbing, just keep subbing. Here we go from the goal line. And Barnes takes it in himself for a touchdown. 20-6. Cutting it to a 2-score game here at the bottom of the third quarter. We got a game. Utah State on the board. Bang! Aggies are back, baby. They are back. AC/DC Dirty Deeds. I could do that one. And extra point is good. Dirty Deeds and they're done dirt cheap. Oh. Dirty Deeds and they're done dirt cheap. Yeah. The Mets trading Jeff McNeil and nobody cares. Go Aggies, go Aggies, go. Go Aggies, go Aggies, go. All right. What up, Johnny? We got Colts and Niners tonight. What I missed there from Robbie? All sports for college has been compromised. There's too much money and politics involved. That could be true. Just hope we could beat the Green Bay Packers. The Ravens, they got it. The Ravens got it. They can do it. I don't know. We'll see with Jordan Love. We'll see with Lamar Jackson. With their injuries. We'll see what happens next week. And the return to the 16 bounces out two tacklers. A spin out to the 25. Cement shoes, cyanide, TNT, high voltage. Oh, my Colts going to get the upset this evening. That would be glorious. The missed one was neckties. Disco night, not quite. Football all day, football all night, Johnny. And runs it down low for quite a few yards there by Pudalassi. I hope you're right, Steve. I hope you're right. Your dad had the cassette when you were a kid? It's a classic song. I love the old school AC/DC. Fun times. And runs it through the middle, slicing, dicing, first down, still going, on his feet. Pudalassi on the run. Bang, another first down. Getting closer and closer to midfield. So they got to get that touchdown back. Gardner Minshew avoided a torn ACL, they're saying. Avoided it. Amped up today. Yeah, buddy. Bang. Keep those subs coming, people. Rising like a rhino. This is what we do. The rising rhino. Hands it off, going to the outside. One man to beat. Can he juke him? Nope. He gets about 9. Makes the tackle. Pudalassi yet again. I think I burned a bunch of songs from cassette to CD and made a mixed CD. Maybe a mixtape too back in the day. Maybe, no, before the CDs we made a whole bunch of mixtapes from the CD to tape. So we did that a bunch as a kid. So I had a few tapes. Good old mixtapes, mixed cassettes. Those are great. And hands it off up the middle. First down. Gets 4 yards on the run. And I also loved burning the CDs and making mixed CDs. Those were awesome. Mixed compact discs. Getting good 12 to 14 songs on a CD. Never know what you're going to get. Surprise! What's on this one? Let's find out. Rarely watch college football. All good, Mega. It is the bowl season and playoff season, Christmas season. But what's the best season? Wedding season. And that's the end of the third quarter. 3 down, 1 to go, baby. 1 to go. Parents graduated in 85. I graduated in 2000. 40 likes. Rock and roll, everybody. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the subs. Moving on up with the Rhino Nation. We are 26 subs away from 5400. I gotta practice this. Probably not easy. It's probably easier to do it not on the laces. Laces probably mess it up. You got a CD that has 40 songs on it. How short are the songs? Yeah, because usually you only get about, I don't know, 45 minutes on a CD back in the day. Graduated in 05, KC. Nice. Nice. All 20 years ago. 38. Oh, almost made a disaster. Almost smashed my laptop with the football. As I'm going crazy. 2 minutes, 45 seconds. 40 songs. Pretty insane. That is quite the CD. They finally got a touchdown. Oh, yeah, they did. Sweet potato should have 0%. That is on the bottom of my list as well there, Dr. Delay. Shout out to the Doc. The Doc is in the building. Welcome in, Delay. Keep on rising on up, buddy. Keep on rising. Make sure you guys go check out Dr. Delay. You got to switch your name on here when you go to other people's channels so they could see the name of your actual channel. You could change that in your settings there, Dr. Delay. But go to Dr. Delay, subscribe to his channel. He's working his way to 4,000 subscribers. He is on that mission, covering tons of football, NFL, college, baseball, does it all. Big part of the Rhino network. Do it. Do I think that they can come back, Utah State? No, I do not. I do not, Lucas. You were number 40 on the likes, sweet. Out of all the audio formats that were released, you feel CDs offered the best sound. People love the records. I think records, the vinyl, sound like crap. That's my opinion. Everybody else loves that. I hate the little staticky you hear in the back when you listen to music. To me, that sucks. But, you know, everybody else likes it. All right. Throws it into the ground. Incomplete. As we are now having Washington State going right to left. Eckhouse will have it 2nd and 10. It just makes sense when you go into other people's channels. I mean, I know they see the logo, the icon, but you probably want to adjust it to match your channel name. Yeah, the bowl game's getting illegally streamed. It's dumb. I know. I went and reported a bunch of them, but they didn't get shut down. So it sucks. But what are you gonna do? And fakes the pitch up top and runs it for 11 yards and a first down. Eckhouse coming through. When am I streaming the Colts game? Tonight, when it's on. It will be on at 8:15 Eastern Time. I'll probably start at about 8 Eastern Time. Yep. But I figured I'd give it a shot there, Dr. Delay, and I'll give tomorrow a shot. I'll give him a shot for a little bit and see what happens. And maybe I'll adjust and spend more time with my family if we're not getting many people watching. And Eckhouse going deep over the middle of the field. Bang! Makes the grand touchdown. What a catch. Double coverage, but they're a step behind. What a throw. What a catch. Totally beautiful. That ain't right. Oh, man. Right on the money. Hit him in the hands for a touchdown. Bang. Holy crap. Landon Wright. Wow, what a play. Beautiful catch. And it's 26-7. Boom. Bang, bang, bang. You think Saturday should be okay? The ABC games? Okay. I forget which ones I'm covering. Extra point is good, 27-7. I have the Military Bowl, Fenway Bowl, and New Mexico Bowl. The ABC games are good. They're shutting down those, but not ESPN. Let me see. The Military Bowl. Oh, that's on ESPN. Yeah, I don't think I'm covering the right games then. What was the other one? Let me see. Military Bowl, the Fenway Bowl. Let me see, the Fenway Bowl. That's on ESPN. Yeah, I think I'm doing the ESPN ones, so that's not good. That's not going to work. And the New Mexico Bowl. Yeah, I'm doing the ones on ESPN because it matches up because I want to cover the Avs at night. So covering those match up with the Avs later on. So that'll destroy my my growth then. Oh well. What are you gonna do? It's based on what you've seen so far. No, it seems like you are spot on. Spot on. You like this bad boy? One of a kind, baby. The Golden Corral Bowl. I got to create that and start streaming it. What up, RC in the building as well? You're going to do some food reviews for your channel. Sweet. There's so much I want to do, but there's only so much I can do. Man, oh man. Like, if I was able to retire now, I'd be able to do so much. I would wanna also have this channel. I would have my gaming channel, and then I want to have a math channel where I create math videos. So I do the math videos in the morning, then streaming at night, and the sports at night, and then we get the gaming channel on like Friday and Saturday nights. But that's what I would want to do, but I can't. I can only do a little bit of it with all the teaching. Man, oh man, I gotta get some more water. Oh, the Cavs and the Knicks are at noon. Oh man, I want to stream that game. But it's Christmas, and then the Nuggets and Timberwolves are on at night. But family. Broncos Chiefs, also Christmas night. But we're going to scrap it. We're going to take off on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Enjoy time with the family. Chicken lo mein is delicious. And touchback on the kickoff. 14-11 on the clock in the fourth, with the Cougars on top by 20. How are the Patriots number 6 in Fox's top 10? Seems ridiculous. There's a mishmash of the top teams, and everybody sees things differently there, Dags. But I get it. You can't just go by record, otherwise everybody would have the same power rankings. It's their power rankings. It's not record rankings, otherwise, like I said, they'd all be the same. And dumps it off, it gets about 8. My favorite Chinese dish is what? Man, I love the chicken fried rice, chicken lo mein, pork lo mein, pork fried rice. I love the basics, and I love steamed and fried dumplings, wonton soup. But in New York, not many people outside of New York make the good wonton soup. There's not many places. It's usually blah. But those are the main things. And slings it down low. It's his man first down to the 45, to the 50. Inside Cougar territory. Nice catch there by Davis. Moving the chains. Got a ton of energy. Don't know how I do all the streams. Holding down a full-time teaching job. I get tired. I slept in this morning. I set up my stream and then I went back to sleep for like another 2 hours. And then I set my alarm to wake up to get ready for this game. And throws it down low. It's his man to the 34 and out of bounds at the 33. Nice. Boyd on the catch. Oh, I get tired. And I can't cover as many streams as I want to. I do a lot, and I still don't cover everything that I want to do. Browns Super Bowl this week, Dr. Delay. What am I doing for Friday? 1 o'clock Eastern, 4:30 Eastern, and 8 o'clock Eastern. I didn't write down the games. Throwing it deep, and there was a contact, no flag. Let me see. I didn't write down the games. I wrote down the times. For Friday. Holding on the defense. There it is. There's the flag. There it is. Automatic first down for Utah State. So 11, my time is Central Michigan and Northwestern. What is that? The Game Above Bowl. Game Above Bowl. Then the Rate Bowl. And then the First Responders Bowl. Those are the three that it looks like. Chow Fun is good. I really don't get Chow Fun too much, but it's good. Spicy peanut chicken. Throwing it down low. It's his man at the 20. Stiff arm, breaking the tackle. Shakes him off to the 15. Another flag down. Jacobs on the catch and run. So, yeah, that's what Friday looks like. Well, let's see what that's on. Yeah, it's ESPN. Holding on the offense, bring them back. Yeah, it's probably all ESPN games. ESPN, and ESPN. And then that's when I want to get my gaming channel underway. Yeah, so I'm covering all three on that Friday. And on the run goes Barnes. Oh, man, he gets hit hard. Slow to get up on 1st and 20. Let's go, Eagles. Says Lucas. Mahomes lover says, go, Pats, go. Interesting. Go, Pats, go. What? Never heard of egg drop soup or pepper steak? Not worth it in my opinion there, RC. Bone-in chicken wings, those are good. Haven't had those in a while. I used to get the spare ribs. Those are good on the bone back in the day. Now we get the boneless spare ribs a lot. And then occasionally the chicken wings. They have a different little flavor to it. I haven't had those in a long time. Long time. All the Patriots should be number 3. They're up there. Everybody has a different take, a different rubric, a different thought process on the best teams. From the 23, second 11, intercepted at the 4. Oh, baby, returns to the 20, 25, 30 up top, 35, 40. Down the sideline, cuts in, flag down, 40, 30, still going, goes up top, gets the block, 20, 10, touchdown. We got to see what the flag is, but it's a pick 6, 96 yards at the moment. Holy cow. Pick 6, crushing. Utah State is exhausted. Oh, man, Russell with the pick 6, gasping for air. To the house. Man. Oh, baby, we got to see what the flag is. This is a big-time call or no call. Chinese buffets, I love them. Love them. And I love when they have the Texas toast. I love me some Texas toast. So good. I love garlic bread. Never had eggnog before. I don't remember if I've ever had it, Chomas. Maybe I had a little sip back as a kid, but I do not want to try. It just sounds repulsive to me. Zebra is still trying to figure out the play. The call, rather. Unless there's a hold on the return, I think that's what they're discussing. Russell with a pick 6. We'll see. And it might be a hold on the return. The famous Idaho Potato Bowl. Get your potatoes ready today. Celebrate by eating delicious French fries, mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, hash browns, knishes, sweet potatoes if you are out of everything else, home fries. Fouls on both teams. Holding on the intercepting team declined. Personal foul. Hand to the face on the intercepting return team. And I'm going to say both teams. Oh, dead ball afterwards. Dead ball. Now that's on the Cougars. So they bring them back, and then they're going to move them ahead 15 afterwards. So no pick 6 for Russell. Eggnog is actually pretty good. It's like drinking ice cream. The specific brand you get is Borden. Eggnog. Drinking ice cream. Can't go wrong with that. I feel like drinking ice cream is a milkshake. I'd rather just have a milkshake. Cookies and cream milkshake, chocolate milkshake. But, anyway. All right. The delay in the building. You still need your stethoscope, man. Gotta have the stethoscope. The headset with the stethoscope. But instead of like the little stethoscope thingy, it's just like a football. It's just like... Anyways, I am a little crazy. That's me. Only time you ate Chinese food out of Texas was when you went to San Francisco. Pretty much Chinatown in San Fran. All right, fair enough there, Marcus. I love my fair share of Chinese food. I feel like I get it a bunch as a family. As a family. All right, so... Wait a second. I thought it was intercepted. That was before the interception? Why the Aggies have the ball? I thought it was intercepted. They said it was like... What? I guess that was... Oh, it was a penalty during the play, not during the return, so it's Aggies' ball? Oh, I thought it was intercepted and then it was going to be... Cougars ball going the other way, but that is interesting. Too bad Five Guys doesn't offer a college football bowl game. Not yet. Maybe soon. You think you'll pass. Pass on the stethoscope. Runs it up the middle for 2. All right, then you just got to wear a nice big white lab coat. Get the white lab coat. And then you get a little terrible towel hanging out of the pocket. Oh no, Chomas's milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. And they are like, it's better than yours. UFL going to be a thing? I hope so. They should. They got the 8 teams ready to go there, Dr. Delay. They got the 8 teams ready. The 3 relocations. Pressure, floats it to the end zone. Drops it in there, mosses him, bang, makes the grab, Boyd with the touchdown. Beautiful. Boyd with the touchdown. 27-13. We're getting some action from the back section here in the 4th quarter. Wow, back to a 2-score game. Yeah. You love the UFL there, Steve? We will be rocking and rolling, covering every game of that. 2. Should be able to cover every game Depending when to start. End of, so April and May. Oh, man, I gotta check, man. I might miss, I probably have a wedding at the end of May that I might miss a game or two due to a wedding. But it might be week 10 or week 9. I gotta see when the schedule comes out. I got a wedding at the end of May, and then also in June, middle of June, that might be where the championship game is. Crap, that would suck. But we'll see. It should be on Sundays instead of Saturdays, but we'll see. And the extra point is good. Bam. 7 points on the board. Seahawks, Rams, Bills, Jaguars, Texans. The delay also has the Patriots outside the top 5. Probably got them in the 6th spot. Yeah, the Seahawks and the Rams, they are so close. They are like tied at 1, in my opinion. They are so evenly matched, those two teams. And then the Bills defense is a little iffy. Jaguars and Texans 4 and 5. And everybody mocks the AFC South. 3 teams with winning records. 3 teams fighting for the playoffs, like the NFC West. The Niners and the Patriots out the top 5 for the delay. Do you remember the song P.O.D., Youth of the Nation? We are Youth of the Nation. That's right, Marcus. Of course I do. I love that song. I listened to a lot of P.O.D. in the early 2000s. A lot of the big hits. A few of their albums. Some of their stuff I don't know, but there's like 2 albums that I listened to a lot of their songs. Is there a game after this one, Marcus? No. I just got the Colts Niners tonight. I don't think there's another game. Only down 2 touchdowns. They got a chance. And 10 minutes left there, KC. Rams are not second. They're right there with the Seahawks, Jomas. They're even. The Seahawks and the Rams are like identical teams. Sick 'em. Sick 'em, KC. Sick 'em. Love me some P.O.D. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe button. Join the Rhino Nation today. Tons of football, tons of college, Canadian, NFL, UFL. We're going to mix in some European football. Don't know if it's going to be the ELF or the ELA this year. We'll see. We got to see what happens in the upcoming months with that league. So we'll hopefully be able to do that again next year. Why is it behind? Way behind on ESPN. Let me refresh. Still saying interception. Me not understand, but alright. Okay. Well, YouTube, I have two streams going on YouTube. The horizontal side, which you're on, which you see me horizontally with the scoreboard for your computer, for a TV or a laptop or whatever. And then I have the vertical stream where I'm vertical above the scoreboard. And that's more for your phone to watch. And then the green side and the purple side. I don't really say the names of them so it doesn't hurt the YouTube algorithm. The green and the purple side. Yes, thank you there, Delay. That's the purple side. And the green side, you gotta be, like in wrestling, you gotta be ready to rumble. And returning from the 4-yard line, returns it to the 21-yard line. The loss brings them down to not even top 10. They also lost to Carolina and another playoff team. Which team are you talking about? Talking about the Rams? The Rams are legit. The Rams and Seahawks are legit. And hands it off down low through the middle for about 9 on the run. Woods in the carry. But the way that Darnold plays versus Stafford is why I lean more towards the Rams over the Seahawks. I trust Stafford more than Darnold, with a lot of interceptions in a few games. And if that Darnold comes out in the playoffs, Seahawks are done. They're going to lose. But they are two of the best teams in the NFC. Yeah, they're very close. The NFC and the AFC, man, like I said, you could put anybody wherever and you have a legitimate argument. Running it through the middle, first down, 2 yards on the carry. Bang. Yep, I'm trying to spread it out there and grow on all different platforms. I mean, the big one is YouTube, of course, but trying to grow little by little everywhere else. Make a few bucks here and there from the other apps. 27-14. Washington State on top of the ball, going right to left, hands it through the middle. Bangs his way through for 6. Woods again on the carry. Yeah, so don't make much from the other ones, but a little bit is a little bit. Every little bit helps. You still stand on. There are no great teams this year. Just when someone starts to go up, they get knocked down. Colts are moving up. Bam, they got smashed down. Patriots moving up. Bam, they lose to the Bills and almost lose to the Ravens. The Broncos, get beat by the Jaguars. They were moving on up. The Rams about to separate themselves from the Seahawks, and bam, they blow the game and lose a tight one. The Eagles, they've been mostly good all year. They're not separating themselves. The Packers go and blow the game to the Bears. The Bears moving on up. But does anybody think the Bears are a powerhouse? I don't think they're a powerhouse. They're a good team. Solid team. Weird to think that Caleb Williams is way up there, but here we are. So, yeah. Jaguars rising up with Trevor Lawrence. He's starting to, the last 4 games, he's been playing amazing. Especially against the Broncos defense, Lawrence delivered. So this 4-week run this past month for Trevor Lawrence, rising the Jaguars to the top. Go Colts, go! I know! We need a win, Planet. We need a win. Looking forward to throwing Ballard in the Indy Canal in a few weeks. Yeah, I think Ballard's going to get axed at the end of the year. I don't know about Steichen, but yeah, they could do a full-on reboot again. The Colts are in trouble. Yeah, the Purple Side's ideal for streaming. Unfortunately, the sports are just not huge on there. You flirted with restreaming on there too. You probably will soon. Yeah, sometimes it gets a few views, sometimes it doesn't. But I want to start my gaming channel, hopefully this Friday, covering the old school old school RPGs, the role-playing games. And I got to create a new Purple Side for that. So I'll do that and see what happens over there. Who knows? You can make some decent money over there, apparently. But I got to do that when I'm off as well. Doesn't seem like it's going to be today or tomorrow. Christmas Eve and Christmas, I can mess around with the computer and get a lot of things done. $27.21, not yet. It's $27.14. I am live. I can't go any further unless you can see things in the future there, Casey. We got 8.5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. And then I'll set up my Colts-Niners stream. Yeah, I want to play old school role-playing games on the purple side. I'll throw it on YouTube as well. It might... I gotta go check out horizontal and vertical sides over there. I gotta set up a whole bunch of things. I just don't have time. Even this week, the 2 weeks I have off, there's so many streams. I don't have time to do little things. It sucks. I need rest, too. The Rhino's gotta rest. The little things get pushed to the side for sleep and relaxation. Oh, man. Injury still down on the field. Mendenhall for the Aggies. Oh, he's down. Let me go get some water while he's down on the field. Alright, they're back. High quality H2O. Gatorade. Gatorade. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Alright, 3rd and 2. And hands up, cuts to the outside, first down, 45-50, 45 down the sideline, 40 pushed out of bounds at the 39. Woods cannot be stopped. Another first down. Kid's a beast, and a late flag coming down. Flag on the field. What up, PAS? What's happening? Make sure you guys go check out Pure Zone Sports. Subscribe to his channel for a fellow streamer. La la la, la la la. Oh, I didn't even see it yet. Didn't even see it yet, PAS. Covers all that is Mets, Jets, and other shenanigans. Go check out Pure Zone Sports. Unsportsmanlike conduct on the Cougars. Send them back as we're on the other side of the halfway point of the fourth quarter. What do they put in that coffee? What coffee? Coffee? Man, oh man. So it'll be 3rd and 2. Interesting. All right. And no, they got a 1st and 10. Yeah, they were wrong on the screen. I was confused. All right, back up at their own 49, 1st and 10. Fakes the handoff, runs it up top, bang! Gets about 5 to the, maybe 6 to the 45-yard line. A run there by the Eckhouse. Your top 10 are the Seahawks, Patriots, Broncos, Texans, Eagles, Bears, Jaguars, Chargers, Niners, and Rams. Rockies with Rhino coming to 2026. I don't think I have the time. Don't think I have the time. 2nd and 4 coming up for the Cougars. If they get any more points on this drive, it's over for the Aggies. Motion going back up top. That was Neal. Running it down low. Johnson. Gobbled up, loses 2. Bam. It's still on the table there, Delay, but every year it gets pushed off in the future with the football that I cover. The Rockies way behind on that list. The only Denver team that's not coming through right now. Avalanche tearing it up. Broncos tearing it up. Nuggets destroying as well. Rockies, well, they're a team. They play sports. Panthers just outside the top 10. Weird. And the Cougars dropping the timeouts. Timeouts. 5.5 left. 3rd and 6 for the Cougs. Yeah, it's quiet on the green side as well. All is quiet. Everybody's working. Shh. La 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 la. Got almost 4,000 views on the vertical and almost 600 on the horizontal. Slow on the horizontal. But out there on the phone and the shorts feeds, I get some extra views. Josh Bat throws it down low, hits him at first down to the 39. Bow! There we go. A lane coming through. Yeah. That is Duggar out there for Washington State Cougars. Duggar, the quarterback. The Colorado Rockies. Yeah. The Rockies are definitely one of the teams of all time. They are a team. NFL suspended DK Metcalf 2 games for the swipe he took at a fan. I didn't see it. I heard about it. I didn't see it. Runs it through the middle. Duggar for about 6 or 7. Metcalf done for the year. Not surprised. Done for the year. Well, done for the season. Got to learn to keep your cool. It's got to be tough as an athlete. You know, you got all that adrenaline pumping and everything. It's got to be tough, but you got to try. And throws it down low off the mark. Incomplete. It'll be 3rd and 4. As the wide receiver gets chopped in his legs and crumbles out of bounds. That was Lechner. Trying to get it to Lechner. He should have just walked away. Yep, we could all play Monday morning quarterback, but in the zone, in the moment, we all fall victim to emotions sometimes. Ego got in the way. That's what happens. All right, at the 34-yard line, 4 minutes left in regulation time. Duggar on the run, first down, 25-20, 15-10, gone! All the way for a touchdown. That's all, folks. Bam! Duggar for the win. The Cougars take it 33-14. Night. Aggies putting Utah State to bed on that run. Don't get it confused with Egos. You gotta Lego your ego. Lego your ego. They should do that in commercials for you to keep your cool as well. I have not seen it either, Delay. Gonna have to watch. Chomas wants me to watch. And extra point, bang, back up by 20, 34-14. And Steve is like number 38 on the vertical side. Let's freaking go. It's a quiet little bowl game, but we had some fun. It was an average game at best. Washington State dominating all game and getting the bowl win, winning the giant potato trophy. They're winning the Gatorade bowl of French fries poured on them. So, on the coach. You love Home Alone? It's a Christmas movie you have to watch during the holidays. You got to watch Home Alone, Die Hard, and How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Animated version. It's short, it's quick, it's easy, it's under a half hour. I think it's like 29 minutes. We are not in the Chomas loop there, Delay, apparently. The 17th anniversary today. 17th anniversary. Ah, your 17th anniversary. I've been doing this for about 3 years. My 3-year streaming anniversary, I believe, was December 4th. So we are moving to 4 years. And then we put in a college try. Player of the game, Eckhouse, 334 yards passing and 3 touchdowns. The Eckhouse, he does it. Someone was asking about is he going to go over 325, and he does, and he did. We have a potato party. Ain't no party like a potato party. Your wedding anniversary, nice, 17 years. Good stuff there, Steve. Good stuff. Stephen Nevins or Stephen Evans? The Nevins. All right. At the 35-yard line, going left to right with 4:06 on the clock for the Aggies. And on the run. And who was that? Conover? Conover's out there at quarterback. Conover. The day is done for Barnes. Happy anniversary, everybody. For another year around the sun. Every day is a year around the sun from a year ago from today. No big deal. Anyways, throwing it deep. We don't need to wait for New Year's. Every day is a year from that day. We just randomly pick a starting point and we just go from it. Okay. That's what we do. A year without a Santa Claus, 1974. I don't know that one, Dog Watcher. Mother Nature. What in the world? I have no clue what that is, Dog Catcher. No clue. All right, throws it up top. Bam, runs over player, hits stick, trucks him all the way to the 45-yard line of the Cougars. Pretty sweet play there by Davis. Bow, runs him over. Am I doing the Horseshoe Blues later? Oh, you know what? I totally forgot about that. I should probably get that set up for after the game. I got to set up the game. I forgot about that. Decisions. I could just do it right after the game, during the game. The New Year's Eve fireworks? No. I try to watch them on 4th of July, but nothing for New Year's Day. The channel anniversary? No, just the channel anniversary is December 4th, I believe. We hit 3 years a couple weeks ago. Throwing it down low, hits his man to the 30. Another first down as we're under 3 minutes to play. It's just a formality. Caused the North Pole a heat wave, and Santa gets the fever. Oh, crap. Sounds like a disaster, Dog Catcher. Running up top, gets around the edge with the quickness and gets about 9 jumping out of bounds. 2:26 on the clock. A potato party. Gotta have a potato party. Catch you later on there, Dr. Delay. See you soon. Oh, they don't even stop the clock. The clock is still going. That should take us to the 2-minute warning, unless they run one more play beforehand. They might snap it. Santa's a Seahawks fan. Facts. What? What's going on, honk honk? Throws over the middle, so they do get one more play. Bang, bang. Gets about 3 or 4. Boncour on the grab as we hit the 2-minute warning. Boncour. Pardon the interruption is now on ESPN. Boncour. All right. Appreciate that, Dr. Delay. Make sure you guys go check out Dr. Delay. Subscribe over there before you guys run away. Sub it up to the Delay. Catch you soon. The loser goes to 6-7. Unbelievable. That is an extra loser. Nice name, Potato. The Potato dropping facts with the 6-7. 6-7. Mrs. Claus has to step up to the task in that movie. That's weird. That's bonkers. Steelers and Browns on Sunday. Well, the Steelers get another winning season with Tomlin. Another one. They just find ways to win, those Steelers. They find ways to have mediocre seasons all the time. And they're probably going to win the division this year. With no Lamar Jackson, I don't think the Ravens are going to be able to take down the Steelers at the end of the season. 6-7, getting crushed. All right, people, we are 26 subs away from 5,400. Let's get it. Come on, let's get it. We got about... This game really ran long. Yeah, 3.5 hours. 2.5 hours to the game time for the Colts and the Niners. I'll be able to set up my Colts stream and have 2 hours to relax. Let me just set my alarm. To set up the stream. Well, to get ready. Just in case I'm passing out later. Afterwards. Man, oh man. Steelers going to go 10-7. And they're going to go to the Super Bowl. Choma says Steelers to the Super Bowl. Eli Manning turning into Danny DeVito. That's not good. That is not good. Danny DeVito really made quite the career for himself. Since, what, the 70s? Man, since the days of, was it Taxi? Because wasn't he on the show Taxi? I never watched Taxi, but show back in the day, Danny DeVito was on that. So from, unless it was 80s, unless it was late 70s, 80s, I don't know when Taxi was on. Before my time. And Danny DeVito still tearing it up today, 2025. Man, almost about 50 years. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Danny flippin' DeVito. And motion up top. Here we go. Throws in. Minimum coverage. Got him. Touchdown. Unbelievable. Beats his man by a few steps. And touchdown time. Unbelievable. Was that Jacobs down the sideline? Was that Jacobs with the catch? Jacobs with the touchdown. Bang! Making it 34-20. Wow. He was great in Taxi. Was he? Are you being serious right now? Or are you just joking around? No, not the Super Bowl. Are they going 10-7 and the wild card round is their Super Bowl? Oh, they got the French fries ready to pour on the winner. They're shaking it up, salt them up. Hopefully they're not too hot. Why does everybody love ketchup? Ketchup is like so. Come on now. French fries, gonna get a French fry bath. The French fry bath is coming. What up, Daniel Berry? What's cooking? Welcome in. Even Utah State can win on your Boise State turf. Getting crushed. What up, Danny? What's happening? Come on. Daniel Berry on both sides. Appreciate that. $1.48 on the clock. 13-point lead for the Cougs. Happy holidays, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome. Like the name. Happy holidays. Welcome in. Welcome to the Rhino Nation on the vertical side. At 6s and 7s, Old English phrase in the 14th century. Complicated dice game. Hazard. Where betting on the numbers 5 and 6 was risky. Nothing. No clue. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. It's been used by prominent writers. Shakespeare. A state of confusion, disorder, and disagreements. Fair enough there, dog catcher. All right. Onside kick coming up with $1.48 on the clock to see if Utah State can make a miracle comeback. Onside kick. Sets it up awkwardly off the tee against the tee by Robbins. All right, here we go. Stacked up top and bang. He fakes the kick, motions down low. And going down, they're shifting players down low. And kicks it down low. Bouncy. It's a good one. Got some ups. And, Washington State's able to get it. That was a decent, pretty darn good onside kick, but it doesn't work. Does not get it. Noga with the grab. It's over, Rock. Get the French fries ready. Dump them on the coach. French fry bath. I don't want to waste the French fries. You can't waste the French fries. The coach knows it's coming. French fries. I wish someone would pour some French fries on me. Pour some French fries on me. Come on, shake it up. Runs it up top for about 2 to the 45. 47-45. The French fry bath is coming. Pour some French fries on me. Oh, number 23 grabbing a French fry and eating it. It's giving a thumbs up for the camera. Loving it. That'd be me. I'd be sitting there just going nom 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 nom. Eat those fries. Eat them all. Now Eckhouse eating the fries. All right, throws them back in there. Man, I would just lay on the ground and have them pour the French fries on me so I could just eat them off of me so they don't touch the ground and get all dirty and disgusting. That's what I would want to happen. Eating those French fries. Zero interceptions? What are you talking about? you'd eat them too. You gotta eat the french fries. I would hate to waste them. This is gonna be a shame. This is gonna be like the worst. I don't want to see the french fries on the ground and go to waste. Otherwise, the birds are going to eat them, and there's going to be some obese, fatty birds. Then they won't fly as high, and then the predators are going to eat them. So, last meal, french fry. Death. Pressure, rolling down low, and gets about 2 yards. It'll be 3rd and 4 coming up for Duggar and the Cougars. And $1:32 on the clock. 1 timeout left for Utah State. BYU forward Ricky Saunders became the Tater Tot King. His great-grandfather invented the tater tot. The viral fame. A popular NIL deal with Orida. Good french fries. Delicious stuff. That's the top trivia from last year's March Madness. Good stuff there, catcher of the dog. Runs it through the middle for about 3. It'll be 4th and 2. And Utah State's already out of their timeout, so the clock is going to wind down. Luckily, it wasn't the Grits Bowl game. That sounds horrendous. I wouldn't want anybody to pour some grits on me. I'd be like, this is the worst. Get it off. Get it off. What do you think? Breakfast? Breakfast. We'll take 2 breakfasts. Last meal, french fry, equals death. It's what it is. Man, oh man. Yummy. All right. The fries are coming their way. Watch out. Or I'd wear something that the fries would stick to, so when they pour it all over me, it's stuck to me, and then I have all the fries that I can just eat them all. We need Velcro for the fries. Anyways. Larry to the bird. Come on, pour the fries on. 47 seconds left. Washington State calling the timeout. They'll have to punt it away. Fries, fries, everywhere, fries. And they're going for it. 4th and 2. They're not punting in the pistol. Whistle, whistle, whistle. This game's too long. Like this, it's 3 hours and 43 minutes of regulation time. They got to fix the college game. It's disgusting. Now I'm thinking. Fakes the handoff, throwing it up top, wide open. Makes grab of the 20 and takes him down to the 8. 1st and goal, but it's over. Over. Let's see the fry bath. The fry bath is coming. There it is. Bring it closer. 3 guys holding the fries. Lechner with the catch wide open. They sold out on the run. And now the fries cometh. They're going to run one more play and it's over. And they run the middle and down he goes. The Niners going to blow out the Colts. Possibly. 17 could be right. You very well could be right there, Fly. I hope the Colts keep it close. I'd love to see it, but I don't know. All right. And here's the fry bath. He takes it. Oh, man. Now, and he gets Gatorade afterwards. So gets the fries and the Gatorade. And then they should have ketchup bottles. And they should just start squirting them with ketchup. That's how you finish it off. Fries are raining down. Toss them everywhere. Get the ketchup bottles. That's what they need. I just gave you a good idea, people. Ketchup bottles, they can rip the logos off of them so you don't give, the ketchup brand the the credit, and he's just squirting them with the plastic ketchup bottles and fries covered in ketchup. That's what's up. Bam. Bundy would love it. Ketchup bottles for the win. But man, oh man. And then he went and shoved down a bunch of French fries for the big 34-21 Washington State victory over Utah State in the famous Idaho Potato Bowl. Gatorade's the worst. Yeah, they splashed them with a whole bunch of Gatorade as well. Man, what up, Bundy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here comes the fries. I hope the Colts win tonight, but the Niners probably going to get the dub. You bet the Niners to win minus 10.5? Be a nice payout. Good luck. I'll be rooting for my Colts there, Fly, but Phillip Rivers is going to get owned by the Niners, I believe. Going to get owned. All right, we're done. I'm going to set up my Colts-Niners stream for tonight. We'll be back in 2.5 hours for more football. Gator taters? Just wrong. French fries and Gatorade. All right, all right. All right, we'll be back in 8 o'clock Eastern Time for the Colts and the Niners. The Monday night countdown begins. Happy Monday, people. Happy holidays. I'll see you tonight for more and more football. Thanks for coming out, moderators. New subscribers, Rhino Nation, everybody. I shall see you soon. See you guys soon. They're showing Lucas Oil Stadium empty. Rivers, they're showing his jersey in the locker. Walking to the field. Rivers. 5 years ago, he drove me bonkers watching this guy make a wild card, one and done. All right, see you tonight, Rhino Nation. See you guys soon. Football all day, all week, all year. Showing Brock Purdy, which is like Phillip Rivers' grandson. Man, oh man. All right, people. See you guys tonight. 2 hours and 12 minutes away.